Ay, ay, ay. I'm so behind schedule. Hello. If I switch over to just chatting, will you judge me for eating? Oh, the wheel's still up. Get out of here, wheel. You're for Mazniak things. Hi. What's up? I'm having dinner currently as we speak. I'm starving. I haven't had lunch. Guys, my schedule is borked. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Mi amiga. Hello, how are you doing? What's up? What's new today? I'm eating food. So anything we can do whatsoever to what's the word I'm looking for? Distract time? To waste time? Buena? Fantastica. I'm like starving. This is like my fault for not scheduling time properly. Although I've been busy, I say it's my fault, but I'm not alone in this. What you eating? It's like a Cajun pasta mix. It's like a pre-made Cajun pasta mix. So I don't even know. It's this, this is funny to me, but probably to no one else. How much do you want me to, read a sponsor ad right now? How much do you want me to go into full commercial mode? Interesting, right? How much do you want me to go into full commercial mode right now? So in the description, if you go into the description of this video, and you go into affiliate links, you'll see that there is a Huel advertisement.
Hi, Phil Swift here
ad.
for Flex Tape, the super
I am a
strong
long time.
waterproof tape
No, Phil
that
Swift.
can instantly
No,
patch,
not a Flex
bond,
Seal.
and
No.
repair.
Not that kind of ad. I'm a long time consumer of Huel, which is a meal replacement food, basically. Right? A meal replacement food. You can get shakes, you can get hot and savory stuff. They have a whole range of options. Yeah, that's right. A whole range of options. Nutrient dense, low in calories. Low in calories, but nutrient dense. Food replacement. I mean, it is food, but like a food replacement in the sense of like, oh, should I go out and get McDonald's today? No. You should go out and get whatever the frick Huel has to offer. I am a longtime consumer. I've almost had 1,000 meals with them. They actually just emailed me this morning? Yesterday? I forget what time it was when the email came through. It was literally yesterday night or this morning. I've almost had 1,000 meals with them. That's right. They want to send me a t-shirt. And this is one of them that I like. It's from their hot and savory collection. And it's the Cajun pasta mix. It's one that I like. I really like the chicken and mushroom hot and savory mix. That's my favorite. I ate all of that. I have more coming. I'm having the Cajun one right now. With a little bit of the coconut curry mix or whatever it's called. It's got the rice and coconut in it. I have actually mixed them together just to kind of add some rice to the mix. It should be weird. It should be weird and wacky. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want with it. But if you follow that link in the description and you decide to sign up, I get a little bit of discount on my next order. So there you go. Not sponsored, but also. If that sounds interesting to you, there's a link. There's a link in the description that you can follow. There you go. The PNG artist animated a bit for Gumball? Question mark? No. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. This stream is sponsored by food. It absolutely is. So I got up pretty late today. I was up pretty late yesterday night doing things. And I got up pretty late today. And I didn't have a lot of time to get a lot of work done. But what work I did get done, I've been recording and chatting with my buddy Alex. This stream brought to you by Profoundish, my podcast with Alex Duquette of Alex Duquette fame. We have a new episode coming out Sunday. We had an episode come out last Sunday. We have a podcast together. And we were shooting an episode today. And we were hanging out. We had a lot of work to do. Because we've been on hiatus. So basically, I woke up late. And we spent way too long working together. I'm like, I need to eat food before my stream. But it's already 6:15! It's already 6:15, so it's like there's no time. So I'm kind of like stuffing my face a little bit. But today, we are playing Life is Strange. Which I've actually wanted to play for a long time. I've actually wanted to play this game for a long time. This came out in like I'm looking at the remastered. That's not the right date. I think it was like 2017, something like that. Came out years ago. What? You got it? I'm so here for it. Yes! I did get it. Life is Strange is a game that came out years ago. I think it was 2017. Someone can tell me, hey, Kendall. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How's it hanging? This is a game that came out years ago. And I wanted to play it back then, and I never got around to it. You know, I was on a budget, you know, I was busy, things are what they are, never got around to it. And I'm gonna play it now, because the new Life is Strange Double Exposure came out. To some mixed reviews, I've noticed, actually. To some mixed reviews. I'm very concerned about that, but I have, now, the original Life is Strange remastered. I'm playing the remastered version that comes with the, what's it called? The Tide something or other? The Rising Tide or whatever expansion. I have that. I don't know because I haven't played it. And I'm gonna play it for you guys today. Not the expansion necessarily, but the game in general today. 2014, there you go. I said 17, I was off by 3 years. 2014, is this game 11 years old? Holy crap. Holy crap. Life is fun, we gotta make the most of it, that's true. If there's one quote I like to live by, it's that all of life is a waste of time. How you choose to waste it is what's important. And here we are. I wanna get the new one too. I'm surprised it didn't get spoiled on it yet. I looked at it on Steam. It's got mixed reviews, so I'm not too eager to buy it right away. We'll see if they've got some updates, you know, kind of like fix, some patches or whatever. We'll see if it kind of gets better. I've never played the original, so I'm not in a hurry. And mixed isn't bad. It's just mixed. So we'll see. We'll see if they can fix any of the bugs that they might have or whatever. Maybe it'll be fine. I actually, weirdly enough, believe it or not, I like to waste my time writing. See, it's how you choose to waste it that's important. I actually, weirdly enough, already own, based on different, I'm a weird guy. I've come into collection of many games over the years. I actually already own Life is Strange 2, and I own Life is Strange, what's the other one? True Colors. There you go. I actually already own a couple Life is Strange games. I didn't own the original. Now I do. And then we're gonna play it. Can this month just end already? Why is that? What's wrong with this month? What new and magical? Sorry, I'm still eating. What new and magical things happen when this month comes to an end? It's so long. I agree. I actually agree. I'm not making fun of you. I actually agree. I got a notification from my internet service provider, my ISP, about my data usage this month. And I'm like, wow, why am I Why have I used so much data? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I spent 100 hours playing frickin' Roblox. It's been a long month. This is true. This is true though. It's been January for months. It's been the longest year. No, I wanted Roblox. Too bad. We're playing Life is Strange today. 100-hour Roblox felt like years
here
ago.
For flex tape.
It feels like
the
so long ago, and yet not
tape
at all. It feels like yesterday.
That can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
I think we were all, I think all of us were in a, I think we all blacked it out. I think we were all in some sort of weird trance. That Roblox stream actually finished me, dude. Imagine being me. You guys can leave at any moment. You're watching me play Roblox, and if you're like, I'm tired of Roblox, you can always leave. Imagine being me, just stuck here. Imagine being me, though. I posted my crash out. I saw that on the Discord. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. I'll see things on the Discord and then say nothing. And then say no. I lurk my own Discord. It's so stupid. This is how introverted I am. This is how introverted I am. I have my own Discord. And I do post to it sometimes. I chat. I do. But I'm so introverted that on my own Discord, I lurk. I saw that post. What do you mean sad face? I saw it. What do you want from me? Sympathy? I was the one living it! Sorry, I'm wearing my class ring today. If you see me wearing a ring, I'm fancy today. I'm wearing my class ring. I was the one living it! Brother. I was there for every hour, every minute. Your symphony! Should we play the game soon? We probably should. Let me hit play. Let me see what happens. I have the game, but I only just now downloaded it. Like right before the stream. What do you mean no? No, I shouldn't play the game right now? What do you mean no? Let's have a 4-hour discussion stream. Well, not 4 hours, only long enough for me to finish eating my food. That's the maximum length. Maximum. I just realized you said sympathy and not symphony. What do you mean you just realized? Why would I randomly say symphony? You get no symphony from me. Brother. The game's booting up. It's doing all kinds of things right now. It's giving me like warnings so fast. Square Enix, Don't Nod Entertainment. Where's my mouse? Deck 9. Oh, here we go. I got my mouse. I'm like, I'm not ready for this game. I'm not ready. I got a couple more bites. Then I can dedicate myself. Then I can dedicate myself to pure Life is Strange, which has something to do with time travel. Chloe or Rachel? I don't know who those people are. Chloe is supposed to be like the best friend, right? Isn't she like the blue-haired chick? She's like our, I think blue. I could be wrong. Isn't she like the best friend? Which one's Rachel? I don't even know. I haven't played the game before. Clearly, I'm aware that the general community is a big Chloe fan. I knew a Chloe. I've known one Chloe in my life. This was back when I was working at the sandwich shop. I wasn't a manager yet, so we were co-workers. I've known one Chloe ever, and she was hilarious. But she was nothing like a blue-haired alt chick. She was an airhead, goofy person. That's the only Chloe I've ever known in my life. Hey, Derek, welcome to the stream. To be honest, the power aspect in the first game is the reason why people say it's the best one. The power aspect. I wouldn't know. I literally haven't played these games. I'm aware that they exist. I know vaguely how they operate. Vaguely. And back when this first game came out, I was like, oh, that looks fun. I want to play it. And then I never did. So that's where we're at. I'm almost done, guys. Get excited. I'm almost done with my food. If you're big, like, anti-ASMR people, you know, like, please stop eating. Your time is now, because I'm done. Your time is now. How you doing? I'm starving. I was starving like a Martian, as my mom would probably say. Max is the protagonist, right. Chloe is the best friend, right. Soon to be inevitable love interest, right. And I won't spoil the details on Rachel. So, like, how am I supposed to answer the Chloe or Rachel question? I don't even know who that is! Clearly, based on what information I have, I'm pretty Chloe coded right now, I would say. But we'll withhold judgment until we get to know who Rachel even is. Something about time travel and tornado? Yeah, something like that. You know about as much as I do, Derica. Something about tornadoes, time travel, and a bunch of girls in high school or something. That's kind of what I know. That's kind of it. They're all in like high school, right? Something like that. Like all the people. And there's like a teacher who's like a really cool photography teacher or something. Something like that. Does that classify as a spoiler? I mean, for a game that came out in, what did we say, 2014? For a game that came out 11 years ago, we have to be a little bit loose. We have to be a little bit loose on the spoilers. Don't give me any significant plot spoilers. Do not give me any significant plot spoilers. But to be fair, the game came out 11 years ago. So it's like to ask me something like, Chloe or Rachel? I don't know what that means. But to be fair, I'm the only crazy person that in 11 years has not followed up on this game. So that's on me, but... Saying I won't say anything about blank to not spoil is a different way to say this character is very important. Right. If you start saying, like, I won't say anything about somebody, that kind of means something happens. But to be fair, like with Kendall saying I'm not gonna say anything more about Rachel, that I think is still within the realm of reason. I think that's still within the realm of reason because, oh hello, because everybody on the internet, even I know this, everybody on the internet talks about Max and Chloe. You know what I mean? Everybody talks about them. I don't know what's going on, but that's a me problem. It's an 11-year-old game. But I don't know who Rachel is. So maybe Rachel is super cool. Maybe Rachel is super important, and we're going to find out together. If you don't know, then we're going to find out together. If you already know, then you get to watch me find out by myself. It's going to be great. I have read and understood the privacy policy. I have not read it. I will lie right now, live on air. I have definitely not read and understood the privacy policy. I accept the terms of service. I definitely, live on air for all of you to witness, I do not accept the terms of service. That's a legally binding contract I just made. On air, I legally told all of you that I do not accept either of those conditions. So if something in those conditions say that I agreed to something, this footage live on air right now is proof that no, I did not. The fact that video games This isn't Life is Strange. This is every video game ever. The fact that video games make you sign a god dang contract to sign it needs to die. That needs to die. I'm playing a god dang video game. I'm not signing no frickin' contract. Play your frickin' game. Imagine walking into the movie theater. Imagine you walk into the movie theater and before you can watch, what's playing right now? Moana 2? Imagine you walk in to watch Moana 2 and some Disney exec comes out and says, before you can watch Moana 2, I need you to sign this contract that signs away your soul and your personhood to Disney. No! Frickin' no! This game does not own me and no game will ever own me. Live. Anyway. I'm feisty. I'm feisty. Bring me. Sue me. Somebody sue me. It'll be fun. They don't want to catch a lawsuit. If I decide to sue them, I can do it. There is no proof, live or otherwise, that I have... Again, I'm not suing Life is Strange or Don't Nod. I don't plan on doing that. But like, for real though, what use is a contract that no one reads? It's BS, and we all need to stop pretending it's binding, because it's not. It's not legally binding. There's no proof I read it. There's no lawyer. There's no arbitrator. There ain't nothing. I could be 4 years old and just click buttons. And a 4-year-old is not legally binding to anything, ever. I'm not 4, but they don't know that. I'm 4. Anyway. Square Enix is now sucking for haters' soul. Look, listen. I'm just saying, this isn't Square, this is every game. This is just an industry standard that needs to die. This is an industry standard that needs to die. I am Lawyer ManMo. I almost went to school for law. I had a very convincing, what the frick are they called? Counselor? I had a very convincing counselor that swayed me away from it. But I almost went to school for law. I'm not completely out of left field on this. What chat am I missing? I haven't been reading chat, I've been yapping. Policy, false alarm. May we recommend choices if you contemplate for too long? Yes. If it looks like I'm like really struggling on a choice and I'm like looking around and I'm not sure what to do, you can make a recommendation. Yeah, absolutely. But don't make a recommendation before it comes up. Wait until it happens and then make a recommendation. If you make a recommendation before it happens, that's spoilers, you know? Imagine you don't accept and it just spoils the whole game. If I want to spoil the whole game, I can just watch a YouTube video, you know what I mean? This takes place in Oregon. I've heard lots of good things about Oregon. I don't know about all of you guys. I've heard Oregon sounds like a lovely place to live. I'm just saying. There's probably Oregon people that are like, nah, don't do that. Don't move to Oregon. But I'm from Illinois, dude. There's not a lot that's worse than Illinois, dude. This stream is not legally bind. You're all legally bound. Disney Plus incident reference. It's not a reference specifically to them. But yes, if I sign to something on Disney Plus and then I die or some nonsense and I decide to sue, screw Disney. They have no proof. They have no proof that that document was read, which legally means it's not binding. Yeah, if you never see me again, Disney murdered me. You're right. You're right. Go after Disney. Actually, you signed Square Enix, not Life is Strange. That's true. Squeenix. If Squeenix murders me, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm an undying, undead vampire. I have tried to die so many times. I've accepted my immortality. I've accepted my immortality. I've been alive for 9,000 years. You can't kill me that easy, Squeenix. So when Thanos comes up, agree to smash his wife, okay? I don't know what that means, but if Thanos' wife needs smashed, I'm your guy. Does Thanos have a wife? Is that canon? I don't actually know. Oregon is a hard place to arrive. I've got family in Washington, which is, you know, neighbors to Oregon. I can go to Oregon. I'm not worried about Oregon. Known for Finnapoo? Wait, is Finnapoo from Oregon? Do I need to go visit Finnapoo? That wouldn't even be hard. Yeah, sorry, I'm moving my legs. That wouldn't even be hard. Where does he live? Someone dox Finnapoo. I'm gonna go swat him. Not actually like as a SWAT. I'm gonna dress up as a man in armor and I'm gonna go show up at Finnapoo's and be like, yo. And he's gonna be like, MagicManMo, what the frick? I'm just kidding. That's not funny. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I shouldn't say that. It wouldn't be hard for me to go to Oregon though. Heard people died of dysentery getting there. I've died of dysentery many times getting there. I feel you on that. How do you sue when you're dead? Your estate sues for you. Your estate sues on your behalf. Don't worry, the world of AI that we're moving into in the next decade or two will make that very, very possible. Imagine I die and then the AI version of MagicManMo sues on my behalf. I mean, that's the world we're moving into. No one realizes it. Everyone's too busy focused on entertainment media. But one day we will have AI estate managers working on our behalf. That is absolutely happening in the next 20 years. Absolutely, 100%. No one's talking about it because everyone's stupid. Like, that's the actual, like, forget AI writers and AI music and AI whatever. AI estate managers, brother, I will be dead and I will still be haunting you. The AI MagicManMo will be haunting you well after I'm dead. You will never be rid of me. If I die and I decide to sue, if ghosts could sue, that's what's gonna happen. No, for real. No, for real. That's what's gonna happen, though. You guys don't know. This is one of the streams where I'm sitting down with a mood, guys. I need you guys to know fully that I'm sitting down with a crazy mood today. If you dox Finn, I will have to report it to him. That's fine. Finn and I can be buddies. We can be dox buddies. I'll tell him where I live. He can tell me where he lives. We can be buds. We can be dox buds. He can dox me too. What do you mean you have died? You don't know? You don't know? Am I real? Am I real? Maybe this is AI MagicManMo. You don't know. Maybe I'm dead. MagicManMo's been dead since 2012. This has been an AI. This has been an AI this whole time. You don't know? You don't know me? You platinum this game, you just need to take pictures of some cool side things. Oh, that'd be cool. If you want, I can point them out each chapter. You can, but don't be too crazy about it. I'll probably forget. I'll probably forget to look. I'm just gonna like kind of experience it. I'm not too worried, but you can point them out as we go. Did you forget Mo died? That's the deep lore. You guys don't know yet. That's the deep iceberg lore. MagicManMo's been dead for years. Also, the menu has some cool things. Pause once in a while. I can do that. I'm in the menu right now. We haven't even started, bro. I wrote a story about Mo's death. You did. I remember that. No, not AI. Not like the Quebble Pop? Yes, exactly. Like, I don't know what the Quebble Pop is. I don't know what that means, but exactly like the Quebble Pop. I'm his community manager after all. Are you the official, actual community manager, Racing Fan? I don't think I've given you enough credit. We should say something, Racing Fan. We're in a position to do the funniest thing, where if you're the community manager and I'm just a guy, what if we set something up where we surprise him? That would be hilarious. He doesn't need to know. What is QuebbleMo? I'm gonna have to look up this Quebble nonsense. I don't know what Quebble means. QuebbleMo is an evil combo, just like Low Tier Fox, the fusion of Low Tier Hod and Sonic Fox. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That's okay. Sure, I'm in. I don't know what a QuebbleMo is, but let's do it. Mo died in a horrific sub sandwich incident. Did you not watch the MagicManMo iceberg section? Yes, that's what happened. I was turned into an Italian. Excuse me. I was turned into an Italian salami sandwich and eaten. That's what happened. I got eaten by a doppelganger. Yep, that's what happened. And the doppelganger was Finnapoo. That's the deep iceberg. How do we involve him into the iceberg? Quibblepop's channel, it's all just AI slop shorts. Never mind, I'm out. If that's all he does now, I'm out. Never mind. He's a YouTuber who made his entire channel AI. What if I made my entire channel AI for like a week? Just to concern everybody. Just to make everybody think, hey, yo, what's going on? What if I started talking like this and then had a PNG take over so no one knew if MagicManMo was really alive? I'm unsubscribing for sure. No, you and everybody else. I'll tell you what, dude. I am still fighting. 2020, the back half of 2024 and the first part of 2025 has been insane for the number of people subscribing to my channel and unsubscribing from my channel. It's crazy. I think a lot of them are inactive accounts because my channel is so old. But it's crazy. You and everybody else. Like, I will gain like 10 subscribers in a day and like lose 10 subscribers, like different subscribers in a day. So my subscriber count stays the same. My statistics make no goddamn sense. If you saw my back end, it makes no sense. No one is dealing with what I'm dealing with. It is insane back here, dude. You do It's crazy. The fact that I'm gaining at all is a freaking miracle. Lore stream. We have a lore stream coming up, actually. We have a lore stream coming up. It was supposed to be this week, believe it or not, but my life got too busy doing things that I can't talk about legally right now. I'm kidding. I legally can talk about it, but it sounds more mysterious if I say I can. But where are we at right now? It's the 30th. I'm gonna have to try to do the lore stream next week. I'm gonna try to do the lore stream next week. I wasn't ready for it this week. It's coming though. It's on its way. Oh, I love the O. Big Sag. The AI is just reading out the prompts. Yeah, no, that's what like every AI is doing now. It's just reading out freaking scripts. It's so stupid. People don't know how to use AI. If I got my hands on some AI, dude, our channel would be doing some goofy things with it. Not some stupid content farm stuff. We'd be doing some goofy stuff. I don't have the technology because I'm a big dumb idiot, but like if we had AI on our side, dude, we'd be doing some wacky stuff. It would be me sitting in the corner. This is what AI would be. It'd be me sitting in the corner doing a let's play, and then on the other corner over there is like PNGMo doing like AI stuff, and we'd be talking to each other. It'd be stupid. It'd be insane. Imagine MagicManMo talking to AI MagicManMo at the same time that he's streaming. What if we were just talking to each other at the same time? It would be like the hey, he's watching me stream, but then we'd actually be getting things done. It would be so stupid. Anyway, should we play the game, guys? Should we play the game? Make ChatGPT give spaghetti recipe. I'm on it. ChatGPT doesn't know how to make spaghetti. They don't know how to do math. Jack Films reacts bot, yeah. I don't know anything about Jack's Films. I know he's a YouTuber. I know he does YouTube things. I've never watched a Jack's Film video in my life. This is not a shot. I've never watched a Jack's Films video in my life. You want more conversations? Listen, that will have to come another day. Hello friends and welcome to Let's Play Life is Strange Remastered. I'm your host, MagicManMo, and we're gonna hit the old episodes button, I think. How do we play this game? I've never played Life is Strange before. Episode 1, Chrysalis, start. There's an episode 2, Out of Time, and an episode 3, Chaos Theory, and an episode 4, Dark Room, and an episode 5, Polarized. I don't know what any of that means. I've never played this game before. Let's start. Let's go for it. I have no idea. I know vaguely what the beginning of this game is like, but beyond that, it's a mystery. Let me know what you guys think about the audio, if it needs to be turned up, down, whatever. Life is Strange is a story based on a game that features player choice. The consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the course of events. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know. Kaboom. I love the thunder. I love the rain. This is exciting for me so far. Skip right into episode 5. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Is Hatsune Miku in Hatsune Miku? Can this be Hatsune Miku? Is this me? Is this my main character? Can I be Hatsune Miku? I want to be Miku. I'm in your Wi-Fi. Whatever that new song is all about.
What's happening?
I don't know what's happening. We're caught in a storm. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Storm? How did I get here?
I don't know.
And where is here?
Very good questions to ask, I'll be honest with you.
Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there.
I don't know, that seems dubious.
Please let me make it there.
No, I think we're good. I'm gonna chill. Hang on, am I in control right now? I'm in control. Use WAS to move. I'm on the case. I gotta make it to the lighthouse. Oh, holy lighthouse, save me from my doom. How did we get here? This is like a How I Met Your Mother situation. Like, how did we get here? How did we come to be in the mud, in the rain, in a lighthouse? What is going on over there? Is this the tornado? The tornado I've heard about? I see some craziness. This looks like tornado situation. Listen, I'm not from Oregon, but I am in the Midwest. I'm from Tornado Valley, dude. Like, I know, like, that's a tornado. This would be me in my hometown, in the village that I grew up. I grew up in a small village of about 97 people. Most of them were outside of town, not actually like inside the village. And when it was tornado time, we would all go outside and stand on our porches and our decks and just like look at the sky as the tornadoes came around and usually missed us. This is what we would do. I'm from Tornado Valley, dude. We would just go outside and look at it. We would just go outside and look at the tornado. That's what we did. That's not even crazy. That's just what, if we were gonna die, we were gonna die. I mean, that's just what we did. What am I looking at? I don't know what to tell you. I still want to do that. I miss the days of going out on my porch. I live in a city now. If I go outside, I can't see the sky. I can't see just tornadoes coming at me. I miss it. I miss being able to go outside and look at the I miss going outside and seeing the tornadoes. Where am I going? Can I go to the bench? Can I go to the bench and watch the tornado? Let's go. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a pretty big one. That's a big one. That's a category 5, baby. That's a big one. Reel her in. Old man reminisces about tornadoes, no kidding. Oh, there goes my lighthouse. Oh, I'm dead. All right, we've died. Game over. Game over, friends. We're done. We're done here. Good game. Enjoyed that.
So surreal.
Oh, it was a dream.
Film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now,
that was a
can you give me an
drive.
example of a photographer
Dude,
who
that
perfectly
throw was
captured the human
insane.
condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
You absolutely fell asleep.
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
What do you mean you didn't fall
There
asleep?
you go, Victoria.
Absolutely did.
Why Arbus?
Hold left
Because
mountain
of her
and drag
images of
towards.
hopeless faces.
Look.
You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
And release.
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson?
Look at this
I can
photograph.
hear the class laughing at me now.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh. What do you mean? This looks cool. It's you looking at a zillion photographs.
Shh, 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 shh.
It's a
Keep that to
collage.
yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark
I should take a picture to prove I'm still here. Plus, it's perfect, and I do love my analog camera. I should take a quick picture now.
Yeah, let's take a selfie.
Too
Our
obvious?
photography
What
professor
if
is
Arbus
talking,
chose
but I'm
to
gonna take a
capture
quick
people at the
selfie.
height? Shh, shh, shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie.
Yeah,
A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I'm gifted.
Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression.
Yeah, but back then they also
Sorry.
thought that they were stealing
couldn't
their
resist.
souls.
The point remains that the portraiture has
Yeah, I know
always
what's
been a
up.
vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around.
Yeah.
Now,
You know, one of the
Max,
early adopters was
since
the
you've
guy that
captured our
wrote,
interest and clearly want to
the
join the
Wonderland
conversation,
books.
can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The process? I did know, or you're asking me? I'm gonna say you're asking me? You're giving me attention, doctor, professor, Mr. whatever?
You're asking me?
Let me think.
You either know this or not, Max.
That's true.
Is there anybody
That's the
here
two
who
options.
knows their stuff?
I either
Louis
do or I
Daguerre
don't.
was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now
That's
you're
true.
totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Did you just say sad face out loud?
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process
Good thing we're
brought
all
out
here to
fine
learn
detail in
things
people's
and not just
faces,
know things.
making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done
What's
by
this?
Robert.
If anybody else looked at this,
I actually
what would
already
they
know about
think?
daguerreotypes. I actually already do know. What's my journal say? We can talk about daguerreotypes until the cows come home, but I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's cool information. Why does the teacher look like Boom's avatar? Does he? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Already hate the blondie? I feel like me and the blondie would have gotten along back in high school. Maybe not now. I was also, little known MagicManMo iceberg fact, I was also a stuck-up know-it-all in high school. I feel like we would have gotten along. I would have been the blondie. That would have been me. I'll be honest with you. That would have been me. I'm way more chill. You think I'm not chill now? If you think I've got no chill now, dude, bro. Cock's revolver. How do you cock a revolver? That's what it sounds like, right? A fade? It's like a new term for fight or problem. Wait, what's a new term for fight or a problem? What a fade. Victoria wants a fade. Is that what that means? Insufferable? I think Victoria and I would have gotten along in high school, which is hilarious. Mo, are you pooping? I could be. I'm taking a fat deuce right now on the toilet as we stream. You would have no idea. I've got a green screen in front of my toilet. It's hilarious. Like, you guys would have no idea. I got accepted to Blackwell Academy. If words could dance, this would be a rave. Even though I've never been to one. Okay. What was our name? Max? Max, we gotta get you to a rave. 2013. July 10, 2013. Maybe we shouldn't go to a rave. But who cares, because I got into Blackwell Academy. I didn't think I would be so excited since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town. But when I saw the text from Blackwell's scholarship office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. Literally. My blood, it like pumped or something. I thought it was going to say, sorry, thanks for playing. It took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance. And when I saw the first word, congratulations, I think I screamed! My mom cried. She was so upset. And my dad laughed. They're so weird, but they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work it, a new laptop. See, back in my day, kids, 2013, actually, I wasn't even in high school in 2013. This is still actually after my day. But back in my day, we didn't get free laptops just because we showed up to school. I didn't have a laptop at all. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I am going to Blackwell Academy. Okay. We got Oregon over here. We got a star. Got Paige. Got next. August 18, 2013. So this is it. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too. I just haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I choose to go to the smallest back end of town I was excited about leaving. Maybe I wanted to come back all along just to see if Chloe... Hey, you guys were talking about Chloe earlier. Look on the desk ahead of you soon for a picture. I'm gonna do that. Why does she have a jelly stain on her diary? Listen. Does she? Wait, jelly stain? Is that what this purple is? That's true. Look, she likes her PB&J, dude. We had our PB&J stream. I know all about making a jelly mess. Maybe I want to come back all along just to see if Chloe and I are still even friends. But I do wish Chloe would have moved with us to Seattle. That way was made for her. That city, rather, was made for her. When we would play pirates in our rooms and in the woods, it seemed like Seattle was that fabled faraway island of treasure and adventure that we were always seeking, with coffee shops. But Seattle wasn't like a fable. Au contraire. Now Blackwell Academy seems more exotic to me than any other place in the world. To study photography under Mark Jefferson? Insert hearts and flowers. Plus, there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. It won't be like my high school now. I never really found a groove with my classmates, or boys. I'm lucky I have a couple great friends here, but it's time to ship out. Oh dear. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. I love this. Ayo? What's the Ayo for? Thanos from Squid Games? No, that came way later. Don't screenshot this? Why are we not screenshotting this? Screenshot ahoy. August 25th, 2013. Shiz is crazy here. Crazy with a K. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all of my crap. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited. I'm clearing out my room. Though I caught Mom crying when she was packing my shirts. My mom cried a little bit too when I moved out. I get it. That made me want to cry like a little girl and never leave Seattle. So instead of packing, I feel like burning all of my clothes, then just raiding a thrift store to build up a new Max wardrobe over my junior year. Not that I even have an old Max wardrobe, like what if, whatever. Nobody will know me except for Chloe, and who knows how different we are now. So I can cut my hair, get a tat, and some piercings. Maybe date a cute foreign exchange artiste from Paris or Rome. I could do anything. Unless I get busted.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex
Phil Swift,
Tape,
Phil Swift, get out of here. I'm doing high school
tape
girl things.
that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
You said, Mom crying. I laugh. What? Top to bottom? No. I'm gonna read your guys' messages completely out of context every time, I promise. And there will be so many super cool chances for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared, but excited. And then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms, sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to live. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. God, there's a lot of pages of this. September 2nd, 2013, 12:07 a.m. That is very specific. I wish I kept a diary this detailed. I tried to keep a journal, because you couldn't say diary back then, right? Like, guys don't write diaries, they write journals. I tried to keep a journal back then. I was very bad at it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it at all. The diary tanks. I think we're doing a great job so far. So, my first entry from my new dorm room the night before my first day at Blackwell. Whoa! I hadn't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shiz is all in boxes all over the room, which is small, but mine. And I never want to leave. I actually feel that. You know, it's not much, but it's yours. I can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names, so I won't bother right now. But I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a biatch trying to get settled into new school and social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start to my new life. Sweet dreams. September 3rd, 2013. Blackwell sucks butt. I told myself not to whine so soon, but darn. But dang, man. The day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped. I don't have dreams anyway, so, you know, count your blessings. I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dork, I couldn't figure out what to wear, so I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate Brooke Taylor Alyssa, all one word. Mo cussing in 2025. I don't think that counts. I cheated. I don't think it counts. Look, these streams are PG something, PG 18, PG 16, PG something. Shut up. Swear fuss? You guys get too excited for swear words. You guys get too excited. You're not 12 anymore. Come on, guys. How long have I been doing this? Come on, I've been doing this for longer than you've been alive. Let's grow up a little bit. And how could I forget Victoria Chase? Rich, stylish, entitled? I could feel instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy butt clothes, as if I'm at Blackwell to strike fashion poses. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive? I feel that. I've been there. But I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. Ugh. So that wasn't fun along with my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. Call the wambulance! I don't want this day to end all woe is Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone steps and brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me. I'm truly wiped out. Do we have a crush? Do we have a crush on Mr. Jefferson? This is brutal English. This is a teenage girl writing in her diary, dude. Like, uncensored in 2013. As far as I know, I've never been a teenage girl in 2013, but this is how I imagine it must be. Kids watching this game is of 13, so sit this one out. Don't watch your... What? September 4th. I have a buttload of homework already. So much BS. At least give us noobs a day to acclimate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. Is Max a gamer? Is Max a hardcore gamer? She's like us noobs. Dude, is Max a gamer? Someone tell me. His name is Warren Graham, and he's a serious geek. Plus he's dark and witty, just like Phil Swift.
The super strong
Phil Swift is tall, dark, and handsome. So nerdy. He's my geek to be.
Repair.
Anyway, he comes across as kind of a know-it-all, but turns be part of your symphony. Turns out I just want to be part of your symphony. He does kind of know a lot about sharks. We talked about photographers and sharks, and he actually named a few I'd never heard of. We traded numbers, and he'll be a good study partner or a good friend. A wink, maybe more than. I'll need at least one based on the click action here. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore. I thought. See, the thing about being 18 is that you're still actually a teenager. So you're still very much in teen drama land. At least I get to research famous photographers for some of my homework. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but this is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson is super cool and super chill. I'm not going off script. That's what the diary says. Get out of here, girl.
Inside of every demon
Inside of every diary is my rainbows, and I'm going to tell you all about them. My playthrough brain rot. My brain is fried. It's been 20 minutes. He doesn't try to... We have 8 pages of this to go, friends. He doesn't try to be too hip. Was anyone in 2013 saying hip? I wasn't saying 2013. I wasn't saying hip in 2012 or 11 or 10 or 9. Just says what he thinks. It expects us to as well. I think he's a genius. OMG, I want to marry him. Okay, this is a little unhealthy. Just joking. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. See, this is like uncomfortable for me because I actually did go to school to be a teacher for a little while, and I'm not hot, so I wasn't worried about it happening to me, but I definitely remember going to school and like you're with a bunch of 20-something-year-olds and we're about to go into classrooms to teach a bunch of like teenagers, and literally you have to have a class where the professors are like, do not, for the love of God, do not try to date your students. Jesus Christ. I've been there before. I mean, not dating students, but I've been there where they tell you not to do that. So like reading this, because I also remember being in high school. In high school, our pre-chem, pre-phys professor, she was a new teacher. I never understood it. I'm kind of a unique case, I guess, apparently. I remember our pre-chem, pre-phys teacher. She was young, engaged, not married yet, and she was like 20. She was like 22 or something like that. She was like early 20s. And I remember all the seniors in my class All the like juniors and seniors in my class are like, oh my God, how do I get with the teacher? And that is so horrifying to me as an adult. That is so horrifying, but I remember that. I remember that dynamic where these high school students are like, oh my God, Mr. So-and-so or Mrs. So-and-so is so hot. It is so messed up. It's so messed up. Teacher at 20? Oh yeah. If you get into education early, like say you graduate early and then you do your 4 years of college, you can be a teacher at 20, 21 years old. Yeah, no, you actually can. I went to school with people that were very young that became teachers, yeah. Usually a little bit older, but yeah, you can, absolutely. It's crazy. It's crazy. I look like a ginger Mr. Jefferson. I don't know what to do with that information. Your old high school teacher got arrested for that. That crap happens. It's horrifying. It's crazy. You had a teacher at 19. See, that's what I'm talking about. So I don't know how old Mr. Jefferson's supposed to be, but especially the younger teachers fall victim to this, where you have like your older students that are like 17, 18 years old, like junior seniors or whatever, that are like trying to hit on teachers. And literally, if your teacher is like 22 years old, it's like, do not frickin' try to date your students. That's one, not legal, and two, wildly unethical. I thought we were talking about college. I think we're in high school. We're at like 18. Where did Max said we're like 18? Was that in the previous page? Where is that? We're like 18. We're like a senior or something. I don't know what class we're in. We're like a junior or senior or something. September 15th. Homework is kicking my butt. I bet the teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored guests of Blackwell. The bros here aren't that different. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone. I gotta meet Nathan. I wanna know what he's like. With way more money and attitude, if that's possible. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a crapload of bank to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he literally owns the school. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk, started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. I'd get suspended, but him and Victoria are part of this silly elite Vortex club. Hey, Vortex Point, Carmel Games, let's go. That puts on popular parties, and so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall and in one of my classes. She's so
Swift
pretty and sweet and friendly.
The super strong.
We want to make friends with Kate Marsh.
That can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
We need to make friends with Kate Marsh. She is pretty, sweet, and friendly. She sounds like the right person to make friends with, right? Private senior high school. Yeah, I think we're in a private school right now. I think so. Live, laugh, love, Kate Marsh. We spent 20 minutes on whatever I feel like. Welcome to my stream. Mo, you think this is bad? No, I'm loving this so far. We're doing great. It makes her more beautiful than the biatches here like Victoria who think beauty is just your face and outfit. See? I'm already playing their drama games. No more. Finally, September 23rd. Finally, I had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfect blue sky day. I always forget how great I feel after I take pictures when I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest he wants us all to enter. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco and lots of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course I'm scared poopless to enter. At least I have a couple weeks before the deadline in October, so I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. We just have to take one photo, right? We should just take a billion photos. One of them will be good. September 30th. We take like wait, do we take a diary entry every week? Yeah, it's about every week. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class of all things. Like I give a crap or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. Ms. Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particle physics so even boneheads like me can kinda understand. I love how she relates society to science and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life, unlike some of us in her class, but I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only social misfit here. Now, how much homework are you avoiding? We got one more page of this, guys. We're almost done. Preheat C, great considering how close it is. Preheat C, I don't know what that means. I had to read that. I'm like, what is preheat C? October 1st. October, my favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames, but it's too darn hot. Thanks global warming. We were talking about this even 2013. And I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon. Kate let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. We're big readers. When did Minecraft become M for mature? In this moment, right now. 11 years ago, 12 years ago. I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of A Battle Royale. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe, my BFF forever. I have pictures in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. It's that or a Vortex Club Stroke Fest swimming party. Or is that Backstroke Fest? You so punny, Max. I don't know what the pun is. I don't know. Undertale Heart, do you think? Maybe. When did Undertale come out? I actually don't know for real. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I should expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy. As my parents love telling me on a loop, you have all the time in the world. There we go. We've got the whole diary caught up now. I don't think she talks like that. I think it's funny. I think it's funny to read it like that, though. I like to imagine that's her internal monologue. The way I'm talking is making you crack up. I'm glad. That's why we do it. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. All right. I think we're done. Exit.
Cornelius.
Are you still
You
talking,
can find
Jefferson?
out all about him in your textbook,
what's in my
or even
what's in my photo?
online.
No.
Guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Is that what I'm doing? I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just vibing, Jefferson. Can I call you Jefferson? Not Mr., just Jefferson. I just want to call you Jefferson.
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass.
Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, she's over there. That's not my problem though. What's this? What am I looking at?
Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything.
I think it's a tablet. Is it Victoria's
I
tablet?
should have known.
Take
She'll
it.
have better equipment than Blackwell.
Take it, steal it, keep it forever. Product GRLT64S with the speed and power expected from a new greenlit, the GRLT64S is packed with expanded features and manageability. It shoots what you want, where you want, straight on the camera. JPEG images already have superb quality, including a new level of depth, sharpness, and malleability. $5,300? Jesus Christ, ain't no way. No, put it back. No, not again. All right, what's this? Her diary? Can
Even
we read her
school books
diary?
are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed.
She might be. We're literally like in high school. She could be for all I know. Photo equipment?
Damn, they have carbon fiber tripods here. The ball head even has a pan lock?
I don't know what a pan
God,
lock
I'm
is.
such a photo nerd.
It looks like a tripod. I got one of those. Hang on. Here it is. Oh, what did I knock over? I got a tripod. It's got my old phone on it. I got a tripod. Look, it's got 3 legs. It's got a little lock up here on the top where you put like your phone or camera or whatever. I got a tripod. Am I cool now? Am I cool? Photo. What do we got?
That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week. Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all, it was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us.
Swearing. Here we are. Here's Alex. Just kind of staring right in the camera with no smile, like a silly person. What are we doing? Why is no one smiling? Is this like a crime photo? Or are we all like walled up? Like, did we commit a crime? Your tripod broke. Why did you break your tripod? What'd you do? What do you mean it broke? What did you do?
I love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers.
Oh, he takes photos for magazines. Pop! Is grunge dead? It's been dead since the 90s, brother. This came out in 2013. Grunge has been dead at this point for at least 13 years. What are you talking about? I mean, we still do it. We still stan a grunge look. Don't get me wrong. I'm like there at heart, but like not popular. Is that a Gaga reference? I don't think so, but maybe. 10 reasons to get electronic mail. Featuring the latest works from Mark Jefferson. All right. Oh, I can read it? Oh, okay. This just helps us read it better. Okay. Is grunge dead? Grunge died in the 90s, brother. I don't know what to tell you.
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing. When I don't suck. Someday.
Yeah, a lot of printers can do that now. Don't get too excited. Is that Mr. Potato Head of, like, coffee mugs? The correct use of colors. What is this? Look.
Obviously Blackwell spent bank on the computers here.
Probably not, but...
Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
Yeah, who? Neon Vayu. Neon Vow. Who is it, though? Who is this lady? Do we know? Who's the pretty lady in the photos here? It's not one of our classmates, right? So, like, who is it? Hey, Kate. Oh, Kate! I want to be friends with you.
Kate looks so sad and quiet today. Poor thing.
So
Hi,
you're
Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Oh, hi, Max.
I want to be your friend. I hope I didn't embarrass you. You seem quiet. Did I do anything to embarrass anybody? You seem quiet today. Tell me about
You seem quiet today.
your day.
Just thinking too much.
Don't do that. Victoria's already wants to grab a cup of tea. Yeah, I want to grab something after class.
I
or
hear
whatever.
that. Wanna go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
Yeah,
Thanks, but not today. I have to go over homework.
we can do that
No
while
worries.
having tea.
Let's hang later.
Sure.
We can go like, we can do that while having tea. Paper ball. Can I take it? I know it was thrown during class, but can I keep it?
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this.
Dear Kate.
Purge.
Dear Kate, we love your porn video. XO Blackwell Academy. Wait, Kate's got a P... What? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that we need to discover? Kate? What's this mean? Are you involved in a video? Is it true or is it not true? I just need... Kate, I need the tea. I need to know if it's real or not. If it's real, we can still spin this. We can still spin this in a way that we make you cool. We can make this happen. Like, we can turn this around. But if it's not true, then you don't want me opening my
I
mouth.
like this panoramic view of Blackwell. Everything looks so green and serene.
Okay, we can look outside. Pjorn, yeah, don't get confused. It doesn't mean what you read. It's exotic adult entertainment. Did she leak? I don't know. I actually don't know. Although I do remember we had when I was in school, we had a girl. This was a horrible story, by the way. This was straight up awful. We had this girl. She sent like a video to this like senior, and she was like not even a freshman yet. This is horrible. And this senior piece of trash, right, shared it with like a couple of people that shared it with like everybody, and it was like I never saw it. Thank God. I wasn't cool enough to be a part of that group, which is its own definition of cool. Thank God, right? I remember we had something like this kind of where this really young girl sent a lewd video of sorts to a senior, and it went around school, and it ruined like her entire year. Like she was not okay, and I felt really bad for her. Like this kind of stuff is very serious, right? Like people don't know what they're doing in high school. Like it's actually crazy. Like high school is like insane. It is like survival of the actual fittest, and the fact that we all survive it is just crazy. Like I don't even know where to start with that story because I wasn't really a part of it at all. But like it's crazy what happens, and everyone's just dealing with it. Everyone's just dealing with that stuff. Proceeds to tell the internet. I didn't give any details. I'm not telling you any names, but still.
This might make a cool shot.
I'm not giving you any details. I'm just saying a cool shot. Let's make a photo. Oh wait, it's got Rachel. Wait, you guys tried to tell me about Rachel. Who's Rachel? Rachel Amber forever. You guys were trying to tell me about a Rachel. Rachel and Amber forever. Yeah, high school is crazy, dude. A lot of things happen from that. I'm not gonna go further into that story, but a lot of things happen. I'm just saying. Achievement get, heck yeah. We can speak to Jefferson. We can look at Victoria.
Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me.
I don't think she has any interest in us. I think she's trying to hit on Mr. Jefferson, which, to be fair, I think Max wants to do. I think we all need to be a little less thirsty for Jefferson. I'm just saying.
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
Forests are great. Forests make for some fantastic photography. I'm just saying. What are we looking over here?
You can never escape the lighthouse.
The lighthouse! The tornado! The dream! That means something. Okay. Camera?
Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster.
Yeah,
he
that's
probably
a beefy
paid 20
boy.
grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images.
What if we just
But
take
I
it?
still dig my little instant camera.
You get good photos on any camera. You just have to know how to do it. You know what I mean? If you know what you're doing, any photo from anywhere can be like a great photo. Okay, I guess we're gonna like interrupt this situation. Let's look at you.
This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson.
Mr. Jefferson, he's so hot. Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Do I have a photo to hand in? Do I have to? I don't have any time. I mean, we're in high. I hate to break it to all of you that are like in high school and watching this. You guys absolutely have time. You guys have so much time. Please take advantage of it. Please use it. You have it. You don't think you do. Then you get older, and then you're like, my God, I've wasted so much time.
Do I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch-up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images.
A fever.
To frame the world only the way you envision it.
I've got a fever in
Now,
me.
all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
I don't know if that's what separates the artist from the amateur. I'll be honest with you, but sure, we'll take it. I want to side with Mr. Jefferson because, like, he's got, like, massive glasses, and I also have massive glasses, but, like, I don't know. I don't have a vibe for his character yet, and I don't want to be like, I'm just like him, and then find out he's, like, trash. So we're not going to go that way yet. TV, what do you got going on?
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor.
Well,
Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy.
I don't think he gets to choose that. That's just provided by the school. Oregon has a lot of forests, and it's kind of scary. I love the forests. I love rain, and I love forests. That's my vibe, dude. I should move to Oregon. I should move to Oregon and be just lost in the forest. That sounds awesome. Oh, Mr. Last name, I forgot. Don't end Victoria like that. End Victoria? I think she's doing fine. I'm a little concerned about how much time they're spending together. Like, class has been over for a long time. It's just me, Kate, Victoria, just hanging out. Is the other bell gonna ring anytime soon? I guess I better go.
Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why?
Because you're in a
I don't
photography
know if
class.
I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy.
Nerd, it's okay to just enter. You don't have to win, just enter. You don't, guys, if you're in a photography contest or a writing contest or whatever you're in, just enter. If you fail, great. Most people don't enter. If you entered, you're already like in the 90 percentile, dude. Like just enter. That's the important thing. Everyday Heroes photo contest. Submit an image that best represents yourself or others in heroic action. October 9th, 2013. The winner will fly to San Francisco and represent the school in the National Everyday Heroes competition in the Zeitgeist Gallery on October 11th. What? Hold on. Hold on. The deadline is October 9th? And the gallery is on the 11th? They're gonna have a winner picked in a day? And then fly them out the next? That's insane! That is actually insane. That is so crazy. That's no way is that possible.
You didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
I feel like you have to pass.
You always
Welcome to the real world.
Just cute.
hot.
Then I might send you a special picture during class.
What's the point of even coming to class? Everybody to see how cute she is.
I'm not paying attention.
She plays it
God,
so
I don't miss high
I need a
school.
serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I'll just make your makeup run.
So fucking boring.
Are you wearing makeup? Maybe you're not. I wasn't a girl in high school. I don't know what makeup is.
She's so fucking shy. She takes selfies with a giant camera.
Oh, we're playing music. Oh, should I worry about copyright? Am I in trouble? We didn't have earbuds when I was in high school. Music hadn't been invented yet. We hadn't invented music yet in high school. Actually, is that a thing I should worry about? Audio and language. I'm curious. Subtitles. Some games, this game's old enough that it probably doesn't exist. Some games these days have like copyright-free settings for streamers. This game probably doesn't. I'm not gonna worry about it, but I thought I would look. If it was there, I wanted to use it, but if it's not there, then I won't worry about it.
Girls, it's sad to imagine a world without you. American girls.
American girl.
I think that's Courtney.
Oh,
She's
Courtney?
such a slave to Taylor and Victoria.
For reasons I'm not gonna go into, I can't be friends with anyone named Courtney ever again.
There's Taylor, always
Taylor.
waiting for Victoria.
Missing persons photo? Excuse me?
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere.
Missing from Arcadia Bay, Monday, April 22nd. Wait, what is it now? Age 19, height 5'5". I don't know why I'm... Tattoo on calf of a dragon. And a star on the inside of the left wrist. I don't know about you guys, but anytime, actually what, oh, this is wait, this is Rachel? Wait, this is the Rachel? What? What? I don't know who Rachel is, but you guys were like, Rachel? Is this the Rachel? I don't know about you guys, but every now and again when I get like an Amber report or whatever on my phone, or like I hear about like a missing child on like social media or whatever, I become like a hound for like if I see anything, if I see any clue or hints that I can
shouldn't be
see,
so
I'm
stingy with my
on it.
blood.
Blood, give it up. It's like an emo bad. Blackwell Academy needs flesh blood. Blackwell Academy needs flesh blood. Join our Halloween blood drive, October 31st, 2013. Why are they having that literally on Halloween? That's crazy. But oh, best costume. They're having a costume contest. I see. 9 to 4. Gotcha. That makes sense then. And that's great, thank you. Like, I'm on the, like, hunt. Like, when I see, sometimes you go on the highway, too, like, you go on the interstate or whatever, and you'll have those, like, messages that are, like, abduction suspected, look for, like, I don't know, a white SUV with a license plate ABC or whatever. I become super anxious, and I'm just like, I'm looking. It's like, I couldn't imagine being the person to find something like that.
Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people.
Maybe all her friends are online. I feel that. Maybe she's a big Twitter hound. And this is 2013. Twitter hasn't become X yet, so like Twitter's still cool. What was you, Ethan? What was your name? Hang on, Alyssa and Evan.
Evan doesn't say much to me, but his photos are very cool.
You got cool hair, Evan. Locker? Is this my locker? Whose locker is this?
I hate having everybody see inside my locker.
Well, your locker is literally painted red.
I love that picture of Mom and Dad. Hello, Jack. Kiss, kiss. Andy, you look totally fabulous, as usual.
I feel like we didn't punch in a combo. Are we one of those kids that, like I remember when I was in high school, there were so many students that would, like, set their combo so that it was already set, so that when they would come to their locker, they'd just have to open it. They wouldn't have to actually, like, turn it. It was just already unlocked for them, so they'd be able to get in and out quick. But then people would always mess with those people. You'd find out who those people are, and you would mess with their lockers because they were unlocked. I always lost my locker. I'd punch it in every time, and people would be like, "Doesn't that take forever?" And I'm like, "No, I've done it 10,000 times. It takes 2 seconds." Twitter's a scary place. Look, back then though, not really. If you just hung out with your friends on Twitter, it depends on who you interacted with. Back then, you just hung out with your friends on Twitter. Nowadays, it's all political BS. It's all stupid. But back then?
Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks.
God, this is actually kind of like... I wasn't in high school in 2013, but there is, like, compared to nowadays, there is a little, like a tiny bit of nostalgia. Like, it's just a little bit after my time, but not by much.
That's Dana talking to, I think his name is Justin.
Dana and Justin. I know a Dana. I know a Justin, too. I've got a buddy, Justin. Dana I don't know very well, but...
Dana is on my floor, too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader. They must make them in a factory. I shouldn't be so catty. Dana is nice to me.
She was like a class or two ahead of me. Justin was my buddy in high school. We were in the same class. Dana was like a class or two ahead of me. She was like pretty and like in like a certain kind of weird kind of group or whatever. And now she's like still like, you know, a couple years older than me, and she's got like 3 kids. It's like crazy. Stella? I don't think I ever knew a Stella. I'm trying to bring myself back to high school. I didn't really know an Eva or an Alyssa, or an Evan or an Alyssa. We didn't have an Evan in my class. Who were you two people? Hang on, I'm being silly now. Who were you two? Taylor? I knew a Taylor older than me. Like I said, I can't really be friends with Courtney's anymore. That's a whole thing. Can I go inside the science room?
Ah, the science room. Here's the portal to Warren's brain.
Warren is our like nerd friend that helps us with our homework. Stella? I never knew a Stella.
Stella
in high
is
school.
always deep in her notes. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around.
She did not come to Blackwell to mess around. She is serious business. Who are you? Brooke? I knew a Brooke in college. We were in the same, I didn't know a Brooke in high school. I knew a Brooke in college. We were in the same nuclear engineering class. And we both figured out we were not destined to be nuclear engineers. We were like, we're way out of our depths.
I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type.
I don't know what she ended up doing. I think we're still Facebook friends. I don't know what she does now. She changed her major a few times like I did, because she ended up pursuing music for a brief time, I think, and then something after that. I don't remember what. I don't know what she ended up doing. We had a lot of fun hanging out like in the like I don't know, the hallways, and it was sort of this sort of lobby hallway. We'd hang out or whatever, just like watching YouTube videos instead of doing our nuclear engineering homework. Who are you guys? Hang on, what's your guys' name? Daniel? Daniel! I knew a Daniel. He was younger than me though. Go Daniel. I'm not gonna say his name, but we would sing his name to the Power Rangers theme song. He hated it. He was so bullied. Daniel was so bullied, the poor kid. But like, I mean, he was just awkward. He was just weird. That's just high school for you. Logan, I had a buddy, Logan. Still a buddy of mine or whatever. He's doing his own thing or whatever. He was very into Magic the Gathering, not like a jock. He played sports, but I came from a small school, so we kind of all played sports. I played sports. What's this other kid's name? Hang on, what are you? Who are you? I don't think it's showing me your name. Hang on, maybe? No, I don't think so. All right, Daniel, what's your story?
Poor Daniel. He's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan.
You could, Max. Logan would not know how to stop you. You can't just fight a girl back. There were a couple girls. Hi, American Girl. Hey, Erica, welcome to this gem. There were a couple of girls you could fight back in high school, but you wouldn't. We came from a small town, so you wouldn't because, like, that's wrong. But there were a couple where, like, if you did, it wouldn't be that weird. There were a few girls that I knew in my class where it's like, I could see it. I could see them get into a fight with a couple of guys. I could see it. You weren't supposed to do that, but you could see it. Oh God, I remember these two girls getting this like crazy fight over a guy, as you might well imagine. And I just remember my Spanish teacher booking it down the hallway to break up the fight, and he's this heavy guy. So like, I wasn't actually like, there were 2 floors, the high school. I was on the first floor going up the stairs, and I could hear him like crashing down on the second floor. Thump, 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 thump. Like, and I got there late, and it's just like breaking up this fight between these girls that were just like freaking going at it over this guy. Anyway, that's nothing to do with the story, but I don't know why that reminded me of it.
I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's a Vortex Club member.
Vortex Club, let's go. This is just MagicManMo reminisces high school while we're... Again, this is a little bit... This game is a tiny bit after my time, but still.
I wish October would last forever.
October is a vibe, though. Another missing girl. Is this still the
Looks
Rachel?
Like she's been gone for months.
Gone for months. It's crazy. Halloween party, let's go.
Don't need a PC. Missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack.
You missed the Poetry Jam tryouts. Word up! How do you miss Word Up? Blackwell Poetry Jam tryouts. October 5th, 3:15, main library. Well, if it's over, they should take this down. There's a PC laptop fully loaded for $600 or best offer. That's crazy. For sale. Reward on September 16th, my backpack with all my school books and my new tablet was taken from the cafeteria after I left it on the table. I really need this stuff for school, and my tablet has a lot of personal pics of my late cat, Rip. So I'm willing to pay a small cash reward, no questions asked. If you have any details or would like to confess, you know who and where I am. There's no further details. This would be me in high school where it's like, I don't know who this is. If I found, because I was kind of clueless on high school, I'd be like, well, I have an iPad, but like, I don't know who it is. I remember when tablets were invented, and I remember thinking that they would be so stupid, but then they really caught on pretty quick, actually. What is this game about, by the way? So we're playing as Max. This is Max. Look at her silly high school face. We haven't discovered it yet in game because we just started it. She's going to discover like time traveling powers at some point. I don't know how it works. She's going to discover time traveling powers, and we have to solve problems. I don't actually know. We literally just started. I've been yapping so much that we started in that classroom down there on the far right. We're in photography class. We're really about photography. We want to be photographers. And then I yapped a bunch, and then we walked halfway down the hallway. Like, we've done nothing. We've done nothing. People watching the stream are like, brother, please shut up. Welcome to my stream. Apparently this Rachel girl is missing. Kendall asked me Rachel or Chloe, and I'm like, I don't know who those people are, but I know Chloe is a main character.
Good thing I left my AK at home.
Gun-free zone, no AKs allowed. I came from a small school. God, I came from a small school. I remember, I'm not gonna say his name. I remember, obviously guns aren't allowed on the premises, obviously. But I came from a small town school, and I remember one of the students in my class getting in trouble because they had brought their hunting shotgun to school so that they could go hunting after class. And they brought it with them in their truck. And it was just there in their truck. And one of the, I think it was the dean of students at the time, I forget who found it, was just kind of walking in, like in the parking lot and like looks through the window and could see a gun, a rifle, a shotgun sitting on on the chair, on the seats. It's like, you can't. And so they had to calm him down. It was a big serious thing because, it's technically a gun on premise. Someone brought a gun to school. It was a whole big thing. But the funny thing is that we all knew who it was. And we're like, oh, it would be you. Like, we all knew. We were all just a bunch of hicks. We were all just a bunch of hicks and rednecks bringing shotguns to school, and everyone's like, you can't do that. You gotta leave your hunting gear at home. After school, you gotta go home, pick it up, then go hunting. You can't bring your hunting gear to school. We were all just a bunch of it was simpler times back then. No one was worried about like shooters and stuff. That wasn't a thing for us.
They should just call it a sugar machine.
It just wasn't a thing. We just didn't think like that.
You can never have enough ghosts and skeletons in the hall.
Golly. The one in my class, the one like quiet but dangerous kid. Oh, I was buddies with him. I won't say his name just in case. But I was friends with this one kid. He was the silent kid that it's like, oh, he might have issues. I remember we would make fun of him. He had issues. We would make fun of him. I was his friend, by the way. We would make fun of him, and I remember I accidentally crossed the line, and he stabs me with a pencil. He stabbed me with a pencil. I'm like, oh! Okay, I had that coming. I never reported him. I remember being stabbed by the quiet kid, and I was like, no, I had that coming. I had that coming. Oh, golly. It was a different time, man. All right, what's this poster?
Oh, I can hardly wait to never be too cool like Nathan and Victoria.
Nathan and Victoria. Lame, of course. Yeah, are they crazy? Dude, I'm crazy.
There's Hayden, another Vortex Club bro. But he's actually not an ass.
I need to join the Vortex Club, apparently. He's not a butt. Okay. That's the missing persons. We've already kind of learned about that. I'm just kind of wandering. I'm so sorry, everybody, that we're supposed to go there. We want to go to the bathroom. I'm exploring a little bit. There's a poster. What other posters do we have? I'm so sorry, everyone that wants me to make progress. I'm sitting here reminiscing about high school. We have a Zachary. I knew a couple of Zachs. Neither of them went by Zachary. I never knew a Juliet. I never knew a Julie. The only Julie I knew, there was a teacher. I had a teacher whose first name was Julie, but we didn't call her that, obviously. But that's what her name was. But I never knew a Juliet. But I knew a couple of Zachs.
Figures Juliet would be dating Zachary. Jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club.
What? Dude, bro. I wasn't moving. He pushed me, dude.
There's Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple.
This kind of stuff wasn't allowed. Like I said, we were in a small town school. Like this, flirting, holding hands, whatever the frick they're up to. That's PDA. That's personal display of affection. You weren't allowed to do that. That was not okay. You couldn't do that. You'd be in trouble.
Wolf sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute.
You had to do
Go
that
Otters.
in secret. If you're gonna do PDA, you had to do that in secret. You had to like sneak smooches or whatever when people weren't looking. You couldn't just do that.
You can really learn a lot about a school by the weird shit posted on the boards.
Sad, lonely, depressed, come praise with your peers. Bible studies, Sundays at noon in the Arcadia Bay Library. All face welcome, so be happy. How many churches did we have in my school? I mean, not my school, but in my town. We had like a dozen. We have like a dozen school churches. Swim like an otter. Experienced retired PE teacher and former otter champion will personally train you to glide through the water and embrace your inner otter. For details, contact Michelle Varenci at Waterlogged at ArcadiaBayGym.wet. That's a real email. Like new tablet for sale, contains 5 gigabytes of cat.
Watching the world from the bright side.
That's the. We just saw a like lost a tablet poster looking for their tablet with their cat pics. Bro. Best singer ever in Oregon, looking for best guitarist ever to form kick butt band to take over the world. I knew a couple of bands in high school. Actually, my buddy Alex was part of one. They had a band they called themselves Shadow Light. I still have their CD that they made. Influences: the Ramones, the Shins, the Beatles, the Ramones again, the White Stripes, the Ramones, the Smiths, the Who, the Ramones, the Style Counts, the Ramones, and Lady Gaga. There's your Lady Gaga reference. We didn't really have big like cork boards like that in school. Trevor, I knew a Trevor. He was like a super redneck.
I like skater boys. Too bad they don't like me.
He was not, dude, Trevor, if Trevor were a skater boy, dude, I would probably, I would be so confused. If Trevor was a skater boy. Gaga, right, yeah, we have a Gaga reference, look at that. No, I knew a Trevor, but he was like a redneck.
There's the lighthouse again.
Like a deep redneck. I don't say that lightly. Like, bro was a redneck. Like, he knows. He'd probably take offense to it if he heard me saying it right now, but like, he was. Like, we all know he was. Like, he was the definition of redneck. Ms. Grant.
Miss Grant is a great science teacher.
Just kind of hanging out, Ms. Grant. Just kind of chilling. Fair enough.
Rachel Amber. She's so pretty. I hate these posters, so sad.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, these posters are everywhere, but it's kind of like you gotta make it clear so that, like, you know, be on the lookout. That is sad. That's crazy sad. Principal Ray Wells. Do I want to go to the principal's office?
Principal doesn't come out of his office much.
Ashton, don't crash out. Come hang out. Hang out, don't crash out. Come hang out with me while I nostalgia about high school. I don't know if you've been here this whole time, but dude, I've been just going down nostalgia lane here about high school. Where am I going? The bathroom. You still in the school? Brother, dude, I've been giving high school stories. You're missing out on the iceberg homework. If you're ever gonna make another MagicManMo iceberg, you're missing out. You're missing out on the homework right now.
Strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond,
Seal and repair your situationship. Back in my day, hang on, I need Max to look at us. I need Max to watch us and judge us. Back in my day, there was no such thing as a situationship. That is a new invention. If you're in a situationship, leave. Just dip. And if they're like, whoa, what's going on? Just say, bro, I'm not here for no situationship. You're my friend, you're my romance partner, or you're nobody. I'm out, I'm done, bye. And if they're not okay with that, that's them. That's a skill issue on their part. Get out. It's so hard now. Relationships for young people are so hard because y'all have all these different names and words for nonsense. For absolute nonsense. A situationship is not a real relationship. Just walk away. And when they realize that they've lost something special, that's on them. That's a skill issue.
Good. Nobody can see my meltdown, except for me.
All right, here we go. Max is about to crash out in the bathroom. We've got the Illuminati in the corner, dude. What's this say? Rachel ASMR? What am I? Rachel Amser. Is it beyond? Apparently. Oh, we got reflections, brother.
Now, who would bother to write that crap?
Yeah, who would bother? That's actually a good question. You have to have a very serious problem with your own life to be like to actually bother writing that nonsense.
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class.
No, take a photo.
Am I going crazy?
Take a photo with your like glasses and mustache. That would be hilarious. Dude, no. In 2000, I'm gonna say 9. It might have been 10. 2009 though, I feel like the ladies were obsessed. I'm trying to get Amber situated here. There it is. There's the mustache. No. In 2009, the ladies were obsessed with mustache. No, for real. They would all. I say we. I don't know why I say. I had girlfriends, not girlfriends, friends who were girls. You knew it. You would draw mustaches on the inside of your finger, and you'd walk around with a mustache. You would just put your finger up, and you'd have like a drawn mustache in your finger, and be like, "I've got a mustache." That's what we used to do. Not we. I didn't do that. I was a guy. I had facial hair. But the ladies would draw a mustache on their finger and walk around with a mustache on their finger. Anyway, I'm sorry. Dude. This is going to be just me talking about high school this entire time. That's what it's going to be.
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift.
You have a gift. To share with the world, Max.
Fuck it.
Screw it. No! What the frick, Max?
When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that.
How'd this butterfly even get in here?
Okay,
Someone
girl,
free this
you don't
thing.
get a photo op like this every day.
We got a poop butterfly in the bathroom, dude. We don't take a... Wait, do I have a camera? Can I take a photo? Butterfly. Photo. I want to look at it first.
Whoa, where did that butterfly come from?
The frickin'
It doesn't
wall?
look like any kind I've ever seen before. The blue wings are practically glowing. I can almost feel the air moving around me. The butterfly feels almost like a spirit.
Okay. I think it's just a butterfly. Why is there a dude in here? Bro, it's the women's restroom. What are you doing? Brother, get out of here.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3.
Yeah, talk to yourself. Yeah, that's definitely not weird.
If I wanted, I could blow it up.
What?
You're the boss.
What? If you went around talking about blowing up the
what do you
school,
want?
my friends in
I
high
hope
school
you
would be
check
like,
the perimeter,
dude,
as
we're
my
gonna put you in your
step-ass would
place.
say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing
Business.
for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
Hello?
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here.
Excuse me?
I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
Is this
I
a
can
shakedown?
tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around
Why
with.
do you have a gun?
What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down.
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
I mean, like I was saying about my redneck little high school or whatever.
Whoa.
If you pulled a gun,
What the fuck?
there would be like a dozen high,
How
like
can that be? I was
there would be a
in the
dozen
bathroom.
high schoolers
He shot
that would like
that
be
poor
like,
girl.
okay, I'm getting the rifle.
I held up my hand, and then I was back here.
As he likely was.
Oh, we're
These
back in
pieces of
school.
time
God, this was
confirm
hours
us
ago.
I already heard this lecture.
From light to shadow. From color.
Now Kate is being hassled again.
Poor Cade.
And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Oh, it's real.
Now,
Shit!
can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy,
Anybody?
I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Diane,
Can I
Arbus.
actually reverse
There you
time?
go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Hold right mouse button to rewind. I'm on it. Oh, I've got the powers! We're going all the way back!
I did
Now,
it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of
it.
a photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured the
human
human
time
condition in black
machine.
and white? Anybody?
Can I answer that? The
Max, don't freak
Daguerre.
out. Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her
Keep it
images of
together,
hopeless
Max.
faces.
Did we ever
I feel
look
like
at her
totally
bag?
My
haunted by
pencil
the
case
eyes
is
of those
still in the
sad
same.
mothers
When I
and
took my
children.
selfie, Jefferson asked me a question.
Tortured, right?
Yeah?
If
You
he
want me
does
to do it
again, I'll know this is for real.
Alright, we'll do it
Keep
then.
that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the bathroom
long as it's
quickly
been
and
around.
check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Yeah? We'll use the bathroom.
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy.
Just pee
We can
yourself.
talk more after class.
Just stand up and
Is
actually
there
whiz
anybody
yourself.
here-
He will never question
Jefferson
you
wants to keep
again.
me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a
That's the
French
But I
power
need
move.
time to save that girl.
Just wet your pants.
Across
He
the
will
gift portrait
never
is sharp
question you,
reflective style
you
like a mirror.
ever again.
Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind
The
again
Daguerrean process
and give him the right
brought out
answer?
fine detail in people's
Okay, I can do that. Literally, even if I were a teacher, if someone's like, I gotta use the bathroom, like, haha, you're not getting out of it that easy. If they just pee themselves, I'd be like, okay, I am never risking that again. How far back should we go? All the way? I'm going all the way, baby. All the way back. I'm gonna bleed out the nose. While rewinding, hold shift to rewind fast. I'm good. I'm not
I
rewinding
definitely
anymore.
can't stop here.
Are we good?
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you
Yeah.
please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self?
Your mom? Yeah, the Daguerrean
The
process.
Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everybody.
I'm way ahead.
Guys, don't
I was
forget the
just
deadline to submit a
rando
photo in
nerd
the Everyday
before
Heroes
this, but now I'm
contest.
way
I'll fly
ahead.
out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure,
I wanna
and it
be
can kickstart a
feted.
career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
I'm an everyday hero. I'm gonna save some blue-haired chick from being shot in the gut. Kate, are you okay?
I know, Mr.
Kate's not
Jefferson.
okay.
I just worked so hard.
Nice
to
answer,
show
Max.
I'm sure you know
Are
what
you
it's like
okay?
to do
You look
such
pale.
work.
Kate,
I just really think
did we
every
talk at
year
all
is an
today?
important cultural
This is the
event.
first
I
time.
want to represent
What's wrong?
that public
I'm sorry, I'm just tripping. Too much stress.
I know the feeling.
Can we hang out with Kate later? I have
I
bad
wish we
feelings about
didn't.
Kate.
I do have to go, but we can talk later if you want.
I'll see how I feel. Thanks, Max.
Like I said, I had a vaguely familiar experience in high school with Kate. Kate, are you gonna be okay? Okay, I want to be friends, Kate. Don't stress, Kate. Come, call me or hang out. Anytime. My door is open, Kate. I have bad feelings about the
I
Kate
see you, Max
situation.
Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
I don't have one, sir.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I'm not avoiding.
I'm not avoiding, just...
Biding time, waiting for the elusive
What
right
is this
moment.
angle?
Exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Ah, you know what?
Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
I was about to judge you for your John Lennon quote, but that was a good quote. Press Control to quickly undo your previous action using the rewind. Do I want to do that? I feel like that went fine. The spiral is a time gauge. You're okay. Oh, I'm back here. Did we talk? Have we not talked now? What if I walk away? I never spoke to you.
I see you, Max Caulfield.
Ah.
Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Wait, how do I control
I'd never
these
let one
powers?
of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Oh, I can tell him about John Lennon now? Bro, I'm just gonna like enter his brain. He's gonna be like, what just happened?
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right
En
answers.
fuego.
Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today.
Estoy en
I
fuego.
have faith in you.
Ciao, ciao, Jefferson. We shall speak again. Under better circumstances. I have to go save a woman from potentially being shot now in the
I
women's
hope I have
bathroom.
enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody.
You
They'll
go
think I'm
shave,
crazy.
racing fan. Good luck and Godspeed. I know how dangerous a task that might be. Hold shift to move faster? Look, based on how long I spent looking at everybody, I've got all kinds of time.
Yo, Daniel.
I've got all kinds of time. Based on, I spent like an hour looking at people in this one hallway, reminiscing about high school. I think we're good. I think I've got all day, bro.
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in.
We have to shoot the
And I took
butterfly
a photo.
with a camera. Don't get weird.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
Hello.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that?
Just say hello.
What are you doing?
Don't
Come on, put that thing
ever
down.
Tell me what to do.
Wowzer, it's happening. No, he has a gun. I should do something else.
Hella more trouble for this than drugs.
What do you mean I
Nobody
should do
would
something else?
Ever even miss your
What's he
punk
gonna
ass,
do?
would
Shoot
they?
me?
Get that gun away from
I'm
me,
too scared to get near this site. Holy
Oh!
shit, I can't let this
You
happen.
retain facts and
If I can
inventory.
reverse
Okay.
time again, I can help her.
Go back. Hang on. Can I just knock something over in the janitor's nonsense? Make a noise or something? Oh, emergency
Ever
break
tell me
glass.
what
I
to
see
do.
what they want me to
I'm
do.
so sick of
I
people
need a
trying.
hammer to break it open.
No, I do not.
Get in
Just punch
hella more
it.
trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Hammer.
Oh, shit!
Alright, well, she just got shot, so we're gonna back it up. We're gonna back it up. We just got, she just got shot, so we're gonna back it up. Do I still have the hammer, though?
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying.
I need a hammer to break
I
it
know,
open.
I know. I'm trying to do
Hella
that.
more
There we
trouble
go.
for this than drugs.
No way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
And he just randomly takes
That
half
did
of our
not
photo.
happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on?
A fire is
Do
going
not
on.
freak out.
Yeah, stay cool, calm, and collected. We know nothing. There's definitely a fire. We didn't pull the alarm. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you guys ever grow up with the rumor that like if you punched in the fire alarm, it would like shoot you with like a purple spray, so that like people would know who punched in the alarm? Did you guys ever grow up with that rumor? Or was that just us? Where it's like, okay, if you punch it in, everyone will know who clicked it. No? I think that's just an us thing. We were told that like you'd get sprayed by paint if you did it. That would discourage people from punching it in when there was no trouble. I think that was just an us thing.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I'm working on it, sir.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse
What
for
do you mean?
what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here.
Thank you.
Leave Miss Caulfield
Are you the
alone,
principal?
and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Thank you. Because that was crazy abrasive. Brother, back off. Step off, dude. I'm sure he's gonna end up, like, by the end of all this, being, like, a cool guy, because that's just how video games work, where he's, like, he's super abrasive and we're not supposed to like him, and he's gonna end up being a good guy, but that was crazy. I walk out of the bathroom and he's already harassing me. Brother, chill out. Thank you, principal. I bet you're gonna end up being, like, a bad guy somehow for some stupid reason, because, again, video games, but, like, thank you.
Principal Wells always looks so distracted. I can never figure out what he's thinking.
You don't
Does
even
he hate
have
me?
fire alarms? What do you mean you didn't have fire alarms? What do you mean? Like, at all? I'd get it if no one ever used them, but you didn't have them at all?
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about?
I mean,
you can
the fire alarm
always
just
be
went off.
upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Okay, that's a little bit weird. Oh, should we report Nathan? Wait. So Nathan, hang on. There's no timer, right? Nathan is like super involved. Like his family is like a contributor to the school. So he puts a lot of money into this. So I could see a reason to hide the truth, but I think we're gonna just tell it. I don't know about Wells. I'd say yes, but it's your gameplay. That's fair. I think I'm gonna report him and see what happens, because we could always rewind time. In theory, we could always rewind time, but maybe the game is gonna be like, nah, not this time. I'm gonna report him. We'll see what happens. You just didn't have fire alarms at all? That's insanity. That's insane. We didn't have it like go off like ever. We always had like drills. We would have like fire drills, but luckily we never had a real fire, but it was always there. The little boxes where you could like, you had to push in. It wasn't covered in like glass or whatever. You didn't need a hammer for it. It was a little box. And it had like two levers. It had like a top button. You had to push it in so that you could reach the bottom lever so that you could pull down, grab it, and pull it out. So it was never covered in glass or anything. You just had to push in, grab, pull out. So it was like a two move situation. But like, so we always had the boxes, but like no one ever used it because we were always, where's my mouse? We were always trained that like it would like paint you if you did it and you weren't supposed to.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott.
A gun, yes.
You sure?
Correct.
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down.
I'm pretty slow.
So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family and one of Blackwell's most honored students.
I mean, that's not
so
relevant here.
So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom.
That's not relevant here.
So what happened next?
I pulled the alarm.
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally.
Please do.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
You're welcome.
That's it? After what I told you?
We'll continue this discussion later in
to,
my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class.
To the principal's defense, because nothing happened.
Drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
No, I don't think so. See, to the principal's defense, since nothing happened and there's no proof of anything happening, there's not a lot he physically can do. He can look into it like he said he will, but like, what's he gonna find? He's not some FBI agent. I'm gonna go looking for gunpowder. He's not some FBI man. So to be fair, there's very little he's gonna be able to do, assuming he's on our side and not gonna just cover it up.
Max, you better go on outside now.
Shut up, I'm talking to my audience. I'm a streamer, sir. Sir, I will have you know, I'm a streamer, very famous streamer, to 3 people watching this right now. Sir, I will have you... I will have you know, sir, I'm talking to my audience right now. Sir. But anyway, there's not a lot he actually can... To be fair, there's not a lot he can do. Even if it's frustrating, that's just the kind of the way of it. You can rewind time on major decisions. That's
Max,
awesome.
you should be outside, not in here.
He doesn't give an F. Maybe he does, because I don't know. I don't know him. He's either a good guy, bad guy, or neutral. I don't know the guy. But to be fair, telling him what we did, I mean, there's not a lot he can do. If he goes into the girls' restroom right now, there's really nothing there for him to find. You know what I mean? They pay him, not even going to touch that. If they pay him off, then yeah, he's never going to help us. Anyway, I'm happy with our choice. It's whatever. Not telling him doesn't, I don't think, really do anything for us, so there you go. I've told him, he knows that I know something. If he wants to do something about that, come after me, bro. Blackwell Academy, let's go. We've been streaming for like 2 hours. We just now left the building for the first time.
Would Nathan Prescott please come to the front office? Thank you.
There it is. There it is. He's being called. Uh-oh. I actually didn't expect that to happen so immediately. I expected him to be a little bit more sly. But okay. If we're in danger, it's fine. We have superpowers. We now have super time. If I had time control powers, oh god, I'd be a menace. I would be such a menace, dude. We don't need to look at the poster. We've looked at it 10,000 times. That's the teacher. What was your name? Mrs. what? Grant? Yeah, Grant. Miss Grant.
Miss Grant sure is dedicated to that petition.
Petition? What's she petitioning? I don't think I found out.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition. But would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure. I love hearing people out.
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
Imagine the guy that we saw when we came out of the bathroom and he was all on our business. David Madsen, that's crazy. It could have helped Rachel. We don't know how Rachel disappeared exactly, so maybe. Can I just ask more about him?
David Madsen doesn't need another excuse to harass students here.
Max, this isn't about personalities. This is about protecting civil rights and our school's legacy of freedom. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
I mean, that's all well and good. I don't really care. I'm just a little white girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm more concerned with whether or not putting up cameras is going to end up being bad for us in the future, not so much about the past. The Native Americans, Blackwell is that old, you know a lot. We'll humor her. Let's go with the Americans.
The Native Americans?
The tribes who were here first, who welcomed the settlers. Both cultures found a mutual symbiosis and thrived.
Sure.
Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Sure, I'll sign it.
Absolutely. I don't mind security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
This action will have consequences. It's probably, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably better that we have surveillance because there's like crazy nonsense going on that doesn't have to involve us. But if we're gonna be doing, what the frick is that? Excuse me? What am I looking at? What is that? Hold on. Hold on. I mean, I know it's literally like a drone, but this is 2013. I'm sorry. Hold on. Is it gonna land? Where's that going? This is 2013. Excuse me? I'm watching it. This is 2013. Excuse me? Drones were like just being invented. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry, ma'am. I was heavily distracted just now. Excuse me? One mail from Warren. Tab journal. I can do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I looking at? Hello? Sorry, running late. I'll meet you in the lot looking cool. My camera will be... There's a lot happening a little bit too fast. I'm old and my brain works very slow. Let's back it up for a second. Do you want to meet for coffee after... I always love coffee. I need an excuse to not study. This is... What was it? Your Warren? This is the nerd that we're getting help from science with. Okay. Please. Make sure you check out Necromantic. Okay. Necromance. Okay. On my flash drive. Mwahaha. I don't know how I feel about you yet. Hey, Mad Max. Let's bust shiz up. Wait, I have to study for a physics test, so if we bust anything, we also have to measure its velocity. The fact that this is a double message with literally 0 seconds in between, that's crazy. Don't ignore this message. Brother gave me less than 60 seconds to respond. Brother, Warren, you need to chill. You need to take a fat chill pill. It's been 60 seconds, brother. You double messaged me and then got antsy. Hi, MX. Can you get the flash drive? I need some info and space. It's been an hour and 20 minutes at this point. Hello? Brother, I need you. It's been an hour and a half, not even. I'm busy, dude. Sorry, running late. Insane day. Is it 4:22 right now? I'll meet you in the lot. Looking cool, you'll see. My camera will be ready, see you sure. I'm always looking cool. I hope so. Bro, I need you to take a hot chill pill, though. I need you to chill. We've got Dad, Kate, Mom, and Warren. All right, Warren. Warren's a little bit excited. A little excitable. Look at the other things at the top. Up here. The tabs, you mean? Mwahaha. Oh, there's 12 pages of the diary now. You guys want me to do the Valley Girl again? This does not exist. This will be the weirdest journal entry I will ever make. So weird. Yes! Let's go. Valley Girl, let's go. So weird, I don't know how or where to start, but it started with the most vivid dream of my life. It was lost in a storm by the lighthouse until I came to the edge of the cliff. Then I saw a giant tornado headed for Arcadia Bay. It was so real that I could feel the rain stinging my face, and I was scared crapless. Then a boat hit the lighthouse, and I swear I actually felt like I was going to die. But I woke up in Mr. Jefferson's class, and I wasn't even sleeping. I almost fell out of my chair. Jefferson called on me, but I totally blew the answer. Of course, Victoria pounced on me and made me look like a bigger idiot. She's so awful. Then I didn't have the guts to turn in a photo for the Everyday Heroes contest while Victoria did her usual suck up to Jefferson. He's so cool, and he clearly wants me to succeed. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel. You're skipping school. Don't skip school. School's important. School is how you have these experiences, dude. All those experiences I was telling you about that, well, you weren't here, you were gone. But all those experiences that I was having nostalgia trips about, you can only have them when you're there. You know what I mean? I felt so crappy. I just wanted to get to the bathroom to be alone and wash my face after that nightmare. Or daymare. Once I got to the bathroom, I saw this odd, beautiful blue butterfly flutter in, and after... Excuse me, flutter in, and right when I took a photo of it in the corner, Nathan Prescott came in freaking out, talking to himself. I hid in the corner, and this punk girl came in, and they started arguing about drugs and money. Then Nathan actually whipped out a gun and shot the girl. This is where it gets strange. When Nathan fired the gun, I came around the corner and I reached for some dumb reason, as if I could stop the bullet. But suddenly, I could... Oop. Where am I? I clicked a button by accident. Reached out for some dumb reason, as if I could stop the bullet. But suddenly, I could feel the world twisting around me and this pressure in my head. Like, everything seemed to rewind, and I found myself right back in class at my desk. I literally thought I had been dosed with some drug until I calmed myself down. I saw everything happen in class the way it did before. Major Groundhog Deja Vu. That's good. I like that. Groundhog Day. Groundhog Deja Vu. Have you guys seen Groundhog Day? Or is that like crazy before your time? I've seen Groundhog Day. The drawing is dope. I'll say we have like a butterfly on the like bucket or whatever, and we got a butterfly over here. I wish I could draw. Somehow I was able to actually rewind time. I knew the only way to find out if I was having a breakdown was to go back to the bathroom and see if I could save that girl from Nathan this time. I had no idea how either. I just knew I couldn't live with myself if I let her die again. I escaped Jefferson this time by knowing exactly how to answer his questions and rushed to the bathroom. Imagine finding this actual diary. Imagine finding this and having it explained to you. You would have no idea if she's crazy. I hid in the corner again, and I couldn't believe it when Nathan showed up, freaking out all over again. Then the girl came into the bathroom, and before Nathan could shoot her, I smashed open the ancient fire alarm and scared both of them away. Victory! Until I got grilled by the security chief, David Madsen, who thinks he's Chuck Norris, Blackwell Ranger, which is actually kind of dope. That's actually kind of awesome. Nathan Prescott almost kills a girl in the bathroom, but no, I'm the problem. I was so glad when Principal Wells stepped in to shoo David away. See, I get the sense that David's actually going to be an asset. I think we need to win David on our side. He's the one that's actually looking for like what happened. He actually cares about why that alarm got pulled. We actually care about David. We got to keep an eye on David. Then I made the possibly fatal decision to inform Principal Wells that I saw Nathan waving a gun in the bathroom. I didn't think I should mention the girl or my new rewind abilities for obvious reasons. He didn't want to believe me and almost made me feel like crap for telling him that Blackwell's most big effing deal student would carry a firearm to class. I couldn't tell him that he actually killed a girl in a previous timeline. So my school day started with an apocalyptic dream that ended with saving a life and discovering I have some kind of power to rewind time. I don't know how to top that. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty. Not all those who wander are lost. That's true. Not all those who wander the timelines are indeed lost. That's true, Max.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that
Oh, wait. I was going to look at some other tabs. Why are we here again?
flash drive.
All right, flash drives. But what else do we have going on up here? I'm sorry. What's this? We got people, Max. We can see some info about Max. I'm not gonna read this in my in my Valley Girl. My name is Max Caulfield, and ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always wanted to see the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be a part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to an old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one that I love the most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. That's the way to be. I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. So we must be a senior. On a scholarship even. I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever, at least until I left without talking to her once in 5 years? So she was your BFF in middle school, and you've never seen her since? That's crazy. It's crazy that... What's crazy is that you keep talking about her over and over again in your diary, even though you haven't seen her in 5 years. You're clearly in love. I blanked out from tiredness and just sang Cielito Lindo out loud in my room. I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. What you missed out on is that clearly Max is obsessed with this Chloe girl.
Hi, Phil Swift here for
Hey, Phil
Flex
Swift.
Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch,
Bond,
seal, and repair.
Actually, good moment. Good moment. Read this if you would like. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. We're more than halfway through the stream. Give me a second. I'll be right back. We'll come back. We'll read some more about these characters. I've not made very quick progress, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun anyway. Ugh. Eek. No one's abandoned me yet, right?
Hi, Phil Swift
Hey,
here
Phil
for
Swift.
Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape
That can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair. My beard and mustache are gone for now. I just now read that. Wait, why is your beard and mustache gone? Wait, Racing Fan, did you shave? Did you shave? Imagine shaving. Imagine shaving. I might say Yo Eventuro later. Derica, you can sing whatever you want. I'll never stop Goku from singing what he wants to sing. Or te puedes machar. Yeah. Or that one. Phil Swift will never abandon you. Phil Swift is always watching. Phil Swift watches over all of us. I literally told you. Listen, I'm kind of in a place right now tonight, Racing Fan, all right? I'm kind of in a place right now. You may have told me before. It doesn't count. My memory holds on to about 7 things at a time. And that's number 8. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just angry. Why are you angry, Ashton? Let go of your anger. Let go of your anger. Join me. Join me in Zen. Join me in Zen relaxation. Come. Hold my hands. Let's all take our hands together. Let's all form a ring. Let's relax. Rexona? I don't know who Rexona is, Derica. Heath Ledger? No, Heath Ledger. Me. Take my hand. Take my hand. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. All we have left is Phil Swift. Where did I leave off, by the way?
Phil Swift here for Flex Tape.
Where did I leave off? I don't remember.
Tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
My name is Max Caulfield, and ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be a part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love the most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. On a scholarship even, I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever, at least until I left without talking to her once in 5 years. And it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. So I'm 18 now, an official adult, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature. And I'm ready to begin a whole new life here with retro camera at my side. Say cheese. I heart Seattle. We're super gay for Chloe, right? I'm gonna read some more stuff about other people. We're super gay for Chloe, right? Once we meet Chloe, we're like super gay for her, right? That's fine. I mean, we haven't talked to her in 5 years, and she keeps coming up. So we're super gay for her, I just assume. All right, Jefferson. Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher. And one of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? I've always loved his deco and goth style, and he's so versatile with all of his incredible print and advertising work. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age, but kind of aloof and sometimes pretentious, and he has this smug smile when he thinks he's right. But I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artist. He acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. I mean, he's older, he's got experience in such things. He really wants me to enter a photo in this Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job of avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco to represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I'd like to think my work was... Objection? What are we objecting? What are we objecting? Hold on. I'm willing to listen to the objection. What is our objection? What is our objection? Rexona note abandona. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know who Rexona is, but fair enough. How TF did you... ... I don't know how TF I what. I ship it. Phoenix Wright is better. Miles Edgeworth is better. So why does Edgeworth only have 2 games compared to Phoenix's 5? Racing Fan is asking the real questions. Did I call it on the gay? Is that what we're... Is that the call out? That I've absolutely called out that Max and Chloe are super gay for each other? I'm seeing the how TF did you, and I'm seeing the I ship it. And that's what I'm going to assume. You don't... This isn't a gay relationship, but like you don't just mention someone that you haven't talked to in years and not feel something. It reminds me of, there was this girl. This isn't a gay relationship, obviously, because it's a girl and I'm not a girl. But like, I still think about her to this day, and I don't know what happened to her. There's this girl in elementary school that I really connected with. We were super close, and she was a girl that kind of moved into the neighborhood, right? Kind of moved into town. I don't remember the details. I don't know if in elementary school I knew the details about why her parents were in the area. She moved into the area, and I got to know her, and we connected like crazy fast. We were super cool. She had a couple of health issues that made her kind of a unique case, where people didn't... She was kind of like on the outside. People didn't really want to hang with her. All right? But I connected with her like crazy fast, and she disappeared. A year later, or whatever. I knew her, like it was my 5th grade year. I was a 5th grade elementary kid. After that year, her parents moved on to whatever they were doing. They moved on. Right? You know, like they got a job somewhere else, that they moved or whatever. And she to this day lives rent-free in my brain. And the reason I bring this up, I have no idea who she is now. This was like a billion years ago. Now. I would love to know where she's at now, but I have no idea how to look her up. But anyway, the point I'm trying to say is that if you are in a middle school relationship... Hang on, we gotta go back. Wait, where's this at? Where did we talk about Chloe? Where did we talk about Chloe? Wherever the frick it was. If you're in a middle school relationship, even if it's a friendly relationship, in 5th grade, I wasn't worried about romance. That was not on my radar. Point is, if you're in a middle school relationship with someone and you haven't talked to them in 5 years, and in your diary you are still talking about them, whether you know it or not, there is something there. There is something living rent-free in your brain. That's what I'm saying. Shut up! No, you. Uno reverse. No, you. Skyrim music? Do we have Skyrim music playing? Where was I? Where were we? No, you. If I keep hitting previous, does it just cycle through people? Oh, it literally does. It's hilarious. Hang on, go back to here. Jefferson. I like to think I'm good enough to get national exposure. I like to think my work would be good enough to win, and I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. Do we have more about Jefferson? No, that's it. We've got Kate next. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. Okay. She's got that pure... paper that was thrown at her. But she's in charge of an abstinence campaign. Interesting. Even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shiznaz. In fact, I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple of weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often, maybe invite her to tea or a movie. I'm gonna do that. Any chance I absolutely can to invite Kate out, we're gonna be friends with Kate. I wanna be friends with Kate. If she's on an abstinence campaign, I understand how that's like super not cool to high schoolers that are like all like, you know, hormoned up or whatever. We're gonna be friends with Kate. Unless she turns out to be awful. So far, she seems chill. We gotta be friends with her. I don't think she has a lot of friends. We gotta fix that. Although she's an adult. I mean, she's in high school. If you're in high school, I don't care if you're 18, 19, 20. I don't care how old you are. If you're in high school, if you're still going to high school, you're not an adult yet. You're still evolving. I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. Okay. Her parents may be very over the shoulder. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy, and a total biatch. And I hate saying that. I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so effing mean. 18-year-olds at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Fair enough. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. That's true. If you actually think highly of yourself, you shouldn't be wasting your time on silliness, right? Don't waste your time belittling others when you can be maximizing yourself. For reals, I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund fast. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club, which I don't know what that means exactly yet. It's apparently very prestigious. They seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she doesn't give an us. The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. Come on, Max. Come on, Max is also kind of super into Mr. Jefferson, which I don't like. As a player, I'm not super stoked about that, but Max is super into him as well. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance though. We can all tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. Ha. I kind of feel like that's what Max is trying to do, but I'm not trying to judge. I just need Max to cool off a little bit. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott. But I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. Is that Chloe? The blue-haired chick's Chloe, right? That girl in the bathroom. There's no name. That's Chloe, 100%. He's 18 and already a scary effing prick. I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time, but if he shoots me, I may not be able to reverse anything. That's true. But maybe. If I get shot, I'm definitely trying to reverse time. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family last name is practically branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. I totally feel that. Coming from a small town, there were definitely the families that were like in charge. There were definitely families that were like, yeah, they're the ones that have influence. And then there were other people that were just kind of screwed. I get that. I feel that. On one hand, I do kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control. Like he's doped up or over-medicated. Yeah, he's on drugs, brother. On the other hand, he's an a-hole who nobody has called out. And he almost killed, or did kill, / did kill a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What are they gonna... I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do. What do I say about my rewind power? Like, I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days? Is this how we're talking now? We're just like, oh, you know, typical school days. You know how it be. What is this? With the Confederate flag? What's going on here? USA! USA! With a revolver. Whoa, I swear this security guard is the biggest a-hole here. And that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they've committed a crime or they're about to commit one. I will say, rah, America! Let's go! USA! USA! I will say, of my redneck friends in a small town, in small town USA, they've got your back. I know I'm a white man, and I know, like, I don't have a lot of crazy, like, not crazy, but like a lot of extra stuff going on. What I will say is that if you can convince a small town patriotic USA man to be on your side, you're set. You're set. That guy, no one's messing with you anymore. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if you're from small town USA, you get that guy on your side, ain't no one saying nothing. Anyway, he grilled me in the hall today, and I thought he was going to arrest me. That wasn't going to happen. There was nothing I was not arrestable. I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. I bet he's fine. This is Madsen, by the way. This is Madsen. I bet he's fine. I don't know about the Confederate flag. I bet he's got, like, issues, but I bet he's fine. This is me placing a bet. This is me placing a bet. You tell me if I'm wrong later. I'm placing a bet that he's actually fine, and we should rely on him. So, of course, he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers everywhere with that badge and gun, like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority, though. Who does a guy like that marry? I think he's single. He's super single. I feel sorry for his family. It would be like living in the barracks. Shudder. Just another person I have to avoid at Blackwell. Collect them all. Pokemon, gotta collect them all. We didn't have. This might be me making up. This might be me projecting, because we didn't have security in my school. We did not have a single security officer. They didn't exist. Like I said, the time or two that we had a gun concern, it was like literally the dean of students. It was literally the dean of students like, come on, man. Come on. We can't have our hunting rifles in our cars while we're at school. It was literally, we didn't have security. We didn't have, it was a different time, dude. I grew up in a different time. And this is 2013, which isn't very far from me. But in small town USA, we didn't have security. We didn't have metal detectors. We just all knew each other. We knew who the hunters were. We knew who the quiet kids were. Again, I was stabbed by one of them, so we knew who everybody was. I don't know. This is weird to me. Like, I don't know how to deal with a security officer in school. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know what that means. I've known Confederate people, but like that was more to do with their notions of how things should be more than like politics. I don't know, man. I came from small town USA. I don't know what to tell you. I can't figure out where Principal Wells is coming from. For some reason, he seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? I don't think we are that much trouble. He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls. I stuttered like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship. I get uber nervous around him. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. I don't know about that. He might be a piece of crap. I don't know. He might be dirt. I don't know. In my experience in school, I never had a problem with the principal. If the principal asked me some like suspicious something or other, I'd be like, okay, here's what's going on, bro. Like I was just kind of like I was the smart kid in school, so it was like, look, listen, I'm keeping the SAT scores up. What do you want from me? What are you asking me? And he's like, okay, you know what I mean? I wasn't a troublesome student, so like I never had an issue with the principal. I knew the principal. We all knew the principal. Again, small town school, so we all knew the principal. Some people had a problem with the principal. Some of them had it coming. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all its drama. I thought I smelled alcohol on his breath. Okay, that's different. That's different though. But that could have been his cologne, right? No. No. No, if you smell alcohol on him, it is not his cologne. That's crazy. But I remember my first meeting in his office. And he was so nice, he made me feel like I was becoming a part of a special world. Well, again, it's a private school, so he wants to make you feel like you're part of something special. But the alcohol, that's not his cologne. That's okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. That's sus. That's super sus. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit of wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. I don't know, he needs to gain our trust, honestly. Honestly, though. We've got a few photos. Episode 1, Chrysalis. These look more like sketches than photos. I can't seem to click on any of them. Do I click next? What does that do? Oh, we got pages. So I think we've been taking photos of various things. And go back. Is it a whale tail? What are we taking photos of? Chloe Price, Heart Forever. We're super gay for Chloe, right? We need to go through this whole game in one stream. Bro, I don't think we could. At my pace, there's no way. Optional photo. Spoilers? I don't know what there's spoilers for, but we're super gay for Chloe. Okay, got you. There's beers. There's cigarette. There's death equals cigarettes. So clearly, smoking is death. Does Chloe smoke? Chloe smokes. I'm guessing Chloe smokes, and we don't approve. I don't know what Go Ape means, but Go Ape definitely reminds me of when YOLO was invented, and people were like, do you YOLO? No, wait, I take it back. Ham. Do you ham? Do you go hard as a H-A-M? Do you ham? Oh, Go Ape reminds me of ham. And I was like, I did not like ham back in the day. I should gritty, right? I don't know what that means. Y'all are talking in slang that MagicManMo doesn't. I don't know what gritty means. I like the bird. There's a sunset. Maybe a sunrise. I'm going to assume that's a sunset. I get sunset vibes. I like the squirrel drinking out of the cola. That's awesome. This seems like the photo that like Max like ripped in half or whatever. 142. That might be a thing. Shadow Man. Deer. Half of a donut. Fire Walk With Me. If I'm not supposed to see these yet. Oh yeah, episode 2 out of time. Yeah, I'm definitely spoiling myself, aren't I? Okay, I'm spoiling myself. I don't know what any of this means, so I'm not too worried. But I realize now that it's telling me that I'm way out of bounds. What is this? Okay, cool. Where were we? Guys? Where the frick were we? I got super lost. I got super lost in the sauce. What are we doing? Text. Should I read text? Oh, wait, tab. Should I read the text? We had a bunch from Warren that we already read. Dad, have a very special 18th birthday, 9/21. So our birthday is that September 21st? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. September 20. I had to count it. I was like, I don't remember. September 21st at almost noon. Have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still our little girl. Check your account. Don't blow it all at once. So he wired us some money. Dad wired us some money. We're 18 now. Let's go. We're going to buy some lottery tickets. Let's go. And not in Illinois. I'm from Illinois. I don't know about the rest of you. So what it used to be, you turn 18. So that means you're an adult now. So adult entertainment is available to you if you are so inclined. Also, lottery tickets are available to you, and smoking is available to you. That's no longer the case. You can't smoke anymore. They turned that to 21 in my state. You can't smoke until you're 21. So like, that's not a thing anymore. But when I was 18, it was like, you can smoke, you can buy a lottery ticket, and you could do adult entertainment if you wanted to. Those were the three. Those were the big three. You're 18 now. You can do all those things. I bought a bunch of lottery tickets. I had a lottery fund for a little while. Granted, I lost, so that lottery fund disappeared very quickly. I'm sure Fire Walk With Me is a Twin Peaks reference. Twin Peaks? Wait, Twin Peaks? Wait, what is Twin Peaks? Or, welcome to the stream! What is life, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Well, or I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome to the stream. I've been playing this game for like 3 hours and we've done nothing. Anyway, you can't tell me Twin Peaks reference. I don't know what you mean by Twin Peaks, but when I think of Twin Peaks, I think of the restaurant chain, which is an off-brand Hooters chain. Where a bunch of scantily clad women walk around and take your beer orders. Twin Peaks, the TV show. I said, I don't know what you mean by Twin Peaks. I'm thinking of the off-brand Hooters where a bunch of scantily dressed women are like, "Oh, hi, sir, may I take your order?" I wanted to make a lively entrance because it's been a while. Or you are always welcome here. You are welcome. Where was I? 18th birthday. There we go. That's our dad. What else do we? What else we got here? Kate. Hey Max, you around? Oh wait. I'm glad we're her friend. I'm actually really happy that we're her friend. Did you want to get tea later today? Absolutely. I'll be free after 4. Talk to you later. Is that today? What day is today? Can I go get tea with Kate? Kate needs a friend. I want to be Kate's friend. Kate, I can't explain to you why I feel this. I just feel like Kate really needs a friend, and I want to be her friend. Mom. Happy birthday, Maxine! We can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us, XO. Thank you, Mom. We didn't respond to our mom. Isn't like 18 years old about when women start... I'm not a woman, so women speak for me, please. Isn't 18, 19, 20 about when women start realizing that their moms are like real people and that they can be friends? Because I feel like when you're a teenager, you're just rebelling against your parents. But at some point in time, you get to be an adult and you're like, wait, my mom or my dad or whatever, they're real people and we can be friends. We're allowed to be friends, right? LMAO. You're gross. Wait, who you? Am I me? I'm not gross. Shut up. Or wanted to make an amazing entrance, got Hooters impression instead. Listen, that's, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You said Twin Peaks, and here we are. The Twin Peaks story was funny. I also didn't know it was like Hooters. It really does sound like an outdoorsy bar and grill. See, Orr knows. Orr's was there for the podcast. Me and Alex. Listen to Profoundish, everybody. Profoundish on YouTube and Spotify. We talked about this. It sounds like an outdoorsy bar and grill. It was not. It was a Hooters. I brought my family to Twin Peak thinking it was an outdoorsy bar and grill experience, and it was not. It was a Hooters. And a bunch of scantily clad women took our beer orders. It was really funny. It was really funny. He didn't reply to the dad earlier. Well, the dad hadn't, oh no, he did have only one message. You're right. You're actually right. Have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, still our little girl. Check it. I thought we had more. For some reason, I thought we had more, but you're right. You're right. Our dad and our mom did not get a response. That's unfortunate. I get it. Max is literally 18. She didn't respond to her parents. Max needs to message her parents back. Max needs to say, she needs to message her parents and say, I love you. That's all they want to know. That's all they want to know. I guess when you think about the name, it's deeper, makes sense, or shallower. Absolutely. When you think about it, I was just thinking mountains, but it's true. It's true though. We need to respond to our dad and our mom. Literally, if it's just I love you, that's all they want to hear, dude. They just want to know that they did okay. Our parents just want to know that they didn't screw up. They're just like, do you like us? I mean, literally. Our parents are people too. You get older. You don't realize this when you're young. When you're a young person, you don't realize this. But when you get older, you realize that your parents just want to know that they didn't screw up. Let your parents know that you love them and that they didn't screw up and that you're going to be there for them just as much as that they're there for you. It's really important. They really want to know that. Your parents want to know that. If you're listening to this, whether you're watching this live or if you're watching the VOD later, if your parents are garbage, okay, whatever. But for the vast
on today?
For a lot of us, our parents, they tried their best, you know, and they just want to know that they didn't mess up. Text your parents back. Please text your parents back. Hey Evan, what's up?
I think his name is Evan. He always looks so intense.
I gotta look for a statue and skaters, by the way. I'll keep an eye out. No promises. Hey, Evan, what's up?
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see his photos in there.
All right, Evan, what's up?
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max.
Oh, I'm worthy.
You have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Excuse me? Falling soldier. Well, we can probably reverse time like a billion times. What do you mean? What do you mean I've gotta calm down? What do you mean? I'm chill. Bino, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. If you want to explore, do it before going through the entrance by Evan. I think I've explored everything. I've been taking this crazy slow, so I think I've seen everything. I could be wrong. For this first time ever, my parents are going to visit me here all the way from Turkey. Now I know not to take them to Twin Peaks. Wait, or if you have a Twin Peaks nearby, you could though. You could though. You could though. It would be funny. It would be funny to get their reaction, take a photo. It would be funny though. It would be funny. Take them to a Twin Peaks or a Hooters. See what they say. It would be so funny though. Anyway, I'm sorry. Wait, Robert.
Isn't it Robert Dorneau?
Oh my. You can't even tell the difference between street photography and photojournalism. No portfolio peak for you.
All right. We're not screwing that up. What a nerd. What a frickin' dweeb. What a weeb. What a weeaboo about photography. I know I can hold shift. Hang on. Here we go. So get me. Okay, there we go. Try again. Try again.
Hey,
I want to
Evan,
bleed out the nose to make this
mind
happen.
if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max.
Oh, I'm worthy.
You have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Not Robert Dorneau. Fallen soldier. I actually don't know. Steve McCurry.
Steve McCurry?
Unless he could travel back in time.
And I
McCurry was born
can.
5 years after the falling soldier picture. McCurry also shoots in color. In other words, no portfolio.
Okay. I love how it, dude, if I had backwards in time powers, it'd be all over. I would do it until my brain actually melted out of my ear holes. Like, this would be a this would be a problem. Like, I would actually be melting out of my face and people would be like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "I'm reversing time." It would be so bad, dude. I would never be able to live with this power. Convinced? I'm glad. You should be convinced. You should be. Parents took me to Hooters when I was young. They thought it was an indoor zoo. How did it go, though? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time, though? You would go back in time to go to Twin Peaks again and again with your extended family. I can go just now. Well, okay, there's no Twin Peaks near me where I live, but I do have Hooters. I can go to Hooters anytime. I'm outing myself here. I can go to Hooters. I can go to so many strip bars if I really wanted to. I don't, but I could. I don't go. But I could. Y'all ruined Twin Peaks for me. No. You can go to... So here's the thing about Hooters or Twin Peaks or anything like that. You can definitely go for the vibes. You can definitely go for the food and the friendly ambience. It's not like a strip joint. It's not a strip joint. Everyone's clothed. Just everyone's really friendly. It's not ruined. You can go. If you got a Twin Peaks restaurant, you can go. When I was there with my family, not knowing what they're about, you can go. You can do it. You can do it. Just they're used to being a little bit more flirtatious. That's all. Sorry. What were we doing? Nope. Hang on, Evan. I'm looking at his journal right now.
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Hey, Evan.
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max.
I'm super worthy.
You have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Listen, we have an hour. We're gonna play this tomorrow. Don't even act. Don't even act like we're not definitely playing this tomorrow. Shush. Shush. This is everything I could have hoped for. I just want to chill. I'm having so much fun. I know we've made it, like, if I was a normal YouTuber, if I was a normal Let's Player, this was like 15 minutes of gameplay. I get that. I'm having so much fun. Is it Eugene Smith?
Gotta be Eugene Smith.
Well, They both were famous war photographer images, but you should know the difference. Good try. Wrong answer.
I'm gonna stream for 6 more hours. I could. I might. You don't know me. You think you know me. I could. This could be a 4-hour stream that is 6 hours. I could do anything. You don't know
Evan.
me.
Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max.
Is it
You'll have to answer a
literally the
simple
last person I'm
Who
gonna
photographed the
guess? Is
famous
it
fallen
really?
soldier?
The only person I haven't guessed is Robert Capa.
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet child knows things.
I'm a quiet
That's
child.
why I'm here.
You're a kindred spirit, Max. Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio?
I would.
It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I so
be
desperately
honored,
want to see
sir.
your portfolio. Please, Evan, show me your portfolio. Evan, can I see your portfolio?
I think his name is Evan. He always looks so intense.
Is this his portfolio? Nice, let's go.
These photos are great. And Rachel Amber's face is
Rachel?
mesmerizing.
Wait, Rachel's the one that's missing though. Can I do something with this information? Rachel 2012. Abstract Landscapes 2011. It's so crazy to see 2012 and 2011. Guys. God. It's taking everything for me to not just spend all day talking about high school. Dude, this is my high school. Again, this is supposed to be 2013, so it's a little bit after my time, but 2009, 10, 11, 12 was my high school. Like, I know I talk about being a 9,000-year-old anime vampire girl, but that's the canon, but actually, my high school, it's taking everything inside me not to just talk about high school, dude. Go to dormitories. I don't want to go to the dormitories yet. God, I'm having fun. I haven't done Jack Dilly Squad, but I'm having fun. Rachel Amber was sketched on the desk, and if Rachel Amber on the stuff, we've seen her everywhere. Yeah. Late night stream. Let's go. I'm having so much fun though. I'm just hanging out, and I really want Kate to be I promise you, I don't know how this game goes. I promise. Is Kate okay? I'm really worried about Kate. If something happens to Kate, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna be messed up, dude. I'm gonna be really messed up if something happens to Kate. Vortex Club, let's go. The ... kills me, dude.
That's Luke Parker. Zachary pushed him into a locker last week. Go bullies.
No, don't push people into lockers. What's up?
Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
Why don't you feel like talking? What's up?
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid.
That's
he thinks
true.
he can own people like his parents own Blackwell. Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him?
Kinda.
I busted him today with a gun.
What? Seriously?
I saw him wave a gun around today, and I went to the principal.
I probably shouldn't say this,
We'll see what
but
happens next.
You are my new hero. Finally,
Let's
karma
go.
comes to Blackwell.
Let's go. I think we made an ally here. Luke.
That's Luke Parker. Zachary pushed him into a locker last week. Go bullies.
Same info. Okay. So I told him about that. We maybe made an ally. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how deep that will go, but we did it. I told him about that, whether he believes us, which it seems like he does. We'll see what that does for us. Maybe nothing. Hang on, can we go? What's your deal? You're just chilling on the ground. What's up? Can I talk to you? Can I step on you? Can I step on? I see a lady. I see a lady like lying down in the park. Can I step on you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where I come from, the university I ended up getting a degree in. We have a very prominent come on, brain, help me out. What's the thing where you like if you set up like a bed between two trees, a holdy thing. Come on, brain. My dementia is failing me. My dementia is failing me right now. A sack, a holding sack. I literally can't think of it. You know the holdy sacks. If you get two pulls. If you get two pulls and put a net between them and you lay on it. My brain has failed me. Don't give me this. Hang on. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Help me. I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere with this.
Blackwell Academy is like...
Hang on. Shut up for a second. Max, I'm...
High school.
I am... Brain give up. You good, bro? Sack to hold people. Come on, Google, please help me. Christ almighty, help me. You know the net. If you're sleeping in a net, what's it called if you sleep in a net between two like poles? Someone please help me. Please help me. How do I look this up? Please, someone help me. Naps, please, someone. I don't know how to Google this. I don't know how to Google this. I don't know how to Google this. I sound like a crazy person. My dementia has failed me. My dementia has finally won. Hammock. Oh, I lost my hat. I lost my hat. A hammock. A hammock. Hold on. I couldn't think of the word hammock. Okay. I couldn't think of the word hammock. Anyway, so at the university I got my degree in, we had a hammock club. Thank you. Christ almighty. We had a hammock club. So we would see people on campus all the time. Where'd you go? There you are. We would see people all the time just hanging out in hammocks. I couldn't think of the word hammock. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. Kill me. We would see people hanging out like this all the time in hammocks. And it's because we had a really prominent hammock club. It's one of our premier clubs. I wasn't a part of it because I wasn't a part of any clubs. I'm lame. I went to school. I did my school things, but then I had to go from school straight to work. I worked full time when I wasn't at school. So I wasn't a part of clubs, which is really sad. It's really sad, but I knew people. I knew people that were a part of clubs. I just wasn't a part of them. My university is actually really known for its hammock club. And we would like all the trees on the quad would always have hammocks set up, and people would just be chilling out, hanging out in their hammocks. And there would just be people chilling, just hanging out, just taking naps, just in between. God, my dementia. God, put me in a home, dude. Put me in a home. I couldn't think of the word hammock. Canoe. Brain give up. No kidding. couldn't think of. I didn't know how to Google it either. I was Googling like, people taking naps in nets, and Google's like, what?
This is so weird. These visions, this power.
Oh my God, I'm having. Oh God, what is? What is today, dude? What am I doing today? I haven't done nothing. I haven't done anything. It's Stella. Here's Stella again. Stella and wait, what was your name? No, you're Stella. What was the other one? Taylor? Are you Taylor? Come on, game. Tell me who this other lady is. It's not telling me. Anyway, we'll look at Stella.
Stella always looks so serious and dedicated. Good for her.
We had a hammock club. I was never a part of it. I wanted to be a part of the hammock club and the poetry club and, you know, a couple other clubs or whatever. I never could, though. I worked full time. I went from school straight to work. Like, I never had time. I wanted to be a part of the Quidditch club. The Quidditch. We actually, the university I graduated at, we have actually a countrywide recognized Quidditch club. We're actually like like countrywide recognized for our Quidditch team. That would have been so fun. That would have been so fun. I never had time for it.
Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class.
I'm the quiet girl.
Isn't he incredible?
Oh yeah, Mr. Jefferson, he's so cool. Yeah, I've read our diary. We think he's pretty cool.
I think so. We're lucky to have such a famous teacher. And I actually love his work.
Me too. His New York urban stuff is great, but I'm glad he came back to his Oregon roots. Screw the East Coast elite.
Yeah, screw the East Coast.
They must piss off those pretentious galleries that Mark Jefferson is teaching photography to us Blackwell Hicks. Plus,
Yeah,
he is pretty hot for an older guy. If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
What? What? I can't condone this. As a person who went into teaching, I didn't finish my teaching degree, but as a person who went into teaching, I really cannot condone pursuing your teachers in any kind of romantic sense. That is gross, and don't do that. Please don't do that. But in this video game, I want to know more about Stella.
Now that you mention it, he doesn't respond to Victoria's flirting. That means he has good taste.
You have a lot to learn here at Blackwell. Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him. Well, I heard that from a good source.
I hope not. I hope not. I really hope not.
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not my kind of clique. But I heard insane stories about Rachel.
Right? The sus face? The sus face? Right? I'm so... As much as I'm loving... So part of me is loving having the nostalgia trip about being like in high school. I cannot get behind the whole like romancing teachers thing. I cannot get behind that. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Hey, squirrel. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna run away? Can I take a photo of you? Hey, buddy. There he goes. Dude, we have, where I live, so I live in an area where we have a lot of squirrels. We have a few I don't do this, but we have a few residents that feed the squirrels, like oranges and stuff. Like they feed the squirrels. We've got so many, I cannot explain to you. Where I live, we have so many like obese squirrels. Like they are so fat. Like they are literally like, if a predator approached them, I don't know what the predator would be, but if a predator approached them, they would the best chance they have is to waddle towards a tree. I cannot explain to you. We have so many fat squirrels where I live because people feed the squirrels. Dude. We have so many fat squirrels where I live where I will walk up. I'll be walking on the sidewalk and then there'll be a squirrel and it will look at me like, are you gonna feed me or no? And I'll be walking past the squirrel and the squirrel will be looking at me like, what's going on? And I'm like, nothing's going on. The squirrel will be like, oh, fine. And then just walk, like waddle away towards the tree.
Prescott is scary. I'm glad I busted him.
I'm sorry, Alex. Your Nathan nonsense has nothing to do with my squirrel story. Stop body shaming the poor squirrel. I'm not body shaming them. What I'm saying is that I will be walking by the squirrels, and the squirrels will look at me like, you gonna feed me or what's up? And I'm like, I'm just walking, dude. I'm just walking this direction. And the squirrel's like, oh, fine. And then it'll waddle to a tree and climb it. Like, okay, like maybe I'm a predator or something. But like, in the most, like, I guess I'll leave. Like, you do not understand the level of privilege. The level of you do not know. You do not know where I live. The level of privilege, the squirrels where I live, they are so fat. I need to take a picture of a squirrel. I need to find a picture. They are so privileged. I have these incredibly privileged squirrels where I live. You have no idea. Hey, Derica, welcome back. MagicManMo canceled for body shaming squirrels. If that's what I'm canceled for, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Listen, the squirrels where I live are so privileged. I could not begin to explain to you. I hope this is everything everyone wanted out of this stream. I hope so. Coins? Can I take them? Can I take the coins?
This is a great image. All those rippling green coins. I hope everybody got their wish.
How mad would people be if I actually reached in and grabbed them? Because I would. Because I actually would. I'm gonna sit down.
This day has been so insane.
This day has been super insane.
Everything is happening too fast. And none of it makes any sense.
Poop on his head.
These visions, this power.
The bird
Hi,
needs to
Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
What if this was
Which
Phil
means
Swift?
somehow I did rewind time.
What if Max was Phil Swift?
So there has to be a reason. And I have to find out
What
why.
if Flex Seal was the answer? What if? Imagine. Imagine if we could solve everything with some Flex Seal. Imagine. Alex, what do you think? Just slap some Flex Seal on it? God, no. I kind of miss being in high school again. In the sense that, like... Just in the sense that, like, problems were so simple. I mean, they didn't feel simple at the time, don't get me wrong. But a part of me... God, when you're an adult, problems are so much more complex. Like, you've got to pay bills. Like, you still have, like, relationships, and you still have, like... I don't know, what the frick do high school people care about? You still have all of that as an adult, but now you have bills to pay. Basically... Basically, when you're an adult, it's exactly the same high school problems, but now you have to pay bills. So, like, God, imagine being a high school student again. God, if I could be a high school student again. When I was in high school, you don't get what's going on. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the stream, dude. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about the game. Just be here for me. Because clearly that's what we're here for. If I could go back in high school, right? Like, I would do everything, like every single thing would be different. When I was in high school, I was like a very like kind of like clear cut, like studies oriented, pass your tests, get into college, like do everything right. I was a very clear cut student. God, if I could go back now, I would be such a gosh darn nuisance. Man, I would be such a nightmare. I would be such a nightmare now, dude. Like I would just be up in everyone's business. I'd be like, what's going on? Hey, huh? What's the details? What's the tea? What's going on? We didn't have that. That didn't exist. But what's the tea was not a phrase that existed back then. That didn't exist. I'd be like, what's the tea? And people would be like, I don't know, green? What are you talking about? Oh, golly. I would be such a nightmare. I would be out here like, oh, that's the rumor? Let's make that real. Let's make that real. Let's make that real now. Hey, look, a statue. You're a psycho. I am a psycho. I want to go back to high school and be an absolute psychopath. That's my objective. It's a looped scene. Yeah, I know. I'm just hanging out. Still in the first 30 minutes of the game. We've literally... I don't know how to leave. How do I leave? I'm clicking on buttons. Oh, here we go. Guys, we are in with like the first 15 minutes. We're in the first 15 minutes of the game, and I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. Brother, I am so broken as a human being. I want to play this game. What's that say? I just want to graduate. I feel that. Can I look at you? You're like glowing. Here we go.
I bet the Blackwell founders would shit cats if they saw today's student body walking around like zombies on their phones.
Roblox has scarred you. I cannot explain to you. I'm having so much fun doing literally nothing. I'm just running around as a high school student. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that speaks more to me as a person. You do with that information whatever you want. Maybe I just miss being in high school. I don't know. Maybe I peaked. Maybe I peaked in high school, and this is the best I can hope for. Hey Hayden, what's up?
There's Hayden and his Vortex Club harem. He sure is living the dream.
He's just here to... I'm looking for the... I'm sorry, I think this is so funny. I'm looking forward to the 400-hour stream compilation of me playing this game. This is like how... If you Google how long to beat, it's like, oh yeah, you can beat... You can beat Life is Strange in like, I don't know, 10 hours. MagicManMo, 70 hours later. I'm sorry.
Hey, Hayden.
There she is. The retro selfie master.
Hey, Hayden.
That's me, all right.
It's me.
You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
There is 4 more of these games. Imagine I'm playing all of them exactly like this. I gotta breathe or something. I don't know if this is entertaining to watch, but here we are. I'm sorry, Hayden, what are we talking? I'm sorry, Hayden, what are we talking about? Tell me about Vortex Club.
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? It seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
I'm sorry, Hayden. I'm too distracted by how, like, apparently I'm becoming the Joker. What does that mean? What does that mean, I'm becoming the Joker? Hang on, tell me about the Vortex Club.
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Chillax, paranoia girl.
Chillax.
We're not that desperate for fun.
I'm a
We know
part
how to do
paranoia
that on our
girl.
own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
Yeah, that's true.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not
I'm not high,
bitchy
though.
like. You know.
Not like who? Not biatchy. Like who? You know what? Let's put the cards on the table. Let's put the cards on the table. Let's do it.
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid.
Eat the
He's
rich.
all right and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
Yeah.
He seems genuinely unstable to me.
Nate has his extreme moments, but don't we all?
I don't know yet, Hayden.
I've never been extreme. What are you talking about? I've never been extreme. What are you talking about? Let's talk about Rachel.
So you knew Rachel Amber.
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
Okay, you had a thing for Rachel. She's missing, by the way. She's gone. Actually, yeah. Let's figure out the Vortex
Rachel
Club
was
angle.
actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
Bro does not care about Hayden. I really don't. I really don't care what Hayden has to. He's giving us a lot of info, though. He's giving us a lot of info. It's weird that I don't care about Hayden, but he's giving us a lot of info. A lot of really a lot of necessary information. I'm more confused. Let's talk about it later. Okay. You know what? No. Let's pry into this more. I'm a little caught off guard. I didn't expect Hayden to know so much, but Hayden knows things.
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
Yeah? Yeah, go on.
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace.
What does that
I'm
mean?
more confused than before. It's such a mystery. Let's talk later, Hayden.
That it is, Max. Now, I have to get my chemical on and study. I should get you and Dana out one night.
Me and Dana? Wait, me and Dana? Do I need to go connect up with Dana? I'm sorry if in all of this conversation I have missed something, but me and Dana, we need to get together or what? Who are you? Wait, which one are you? Do I know you yet? What is this? Get you someone who looks at you like this. Like, who is this lady that's just like... Who is this lady that is just splaying herself in front of Hayden? Holy crap. Like, Hayden, if you're not like, what is this? If you're not, I don't know what to say, what to call this. If you're not like appreciating this, what is this? Find yourself a lady that just does this. That is so like enamored with you that her idea of hanging out is this.
The super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Go in front of the statue. I'll do that. OMG, no way. That's what I'm. Look at this. What is this? What is this? Who is this? I don't remember who. If I know who she is, I don't remember her name. I don't remember who you are if I know who you are. But what is this? What is happening? You at least are just chilling. You're just kind of hanging out. But this? What is going on here? Hayden? Who is this? Who is this? Okay. Alright. Fine. Fine. Hey Jaguar, welcome to the stream. We are you find me in an interesting place. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Arcadia Bay seems exactly the same, but different.
What does that mean? Max, what does that mean? Max, I know you've been here for a minute, but what does that mean? What do you mean? What is the shark? What is what is the shark eating the man? Hello? Squirrel? Hello? Hang on, he's trying to tell, hold on, what is this? What are you trying to tell me, buddy? Yeah? He's looking at me! What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me, little guy?
Daddy shark, Daddy shark,
yeah, tell Daddy Shark. Tell Daddy Shark, what's up? What are you trying to tell me? What's he trying to tell me? Brother, he's trying to tell me something. Look at his fat little self trying to tell me what's going on. Is it this? What are you trying to tell me? What is this? Jaguar, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to my nightmare. Welcome to my like stream where I do crazy things. Can I doing more at your channel? Yeah? I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening. What do you got in mind, Jaguar? What's up? What is this?
Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter.
Is that what that is? Is that supposed to be an otter being eaten by a shark? Is that what that is? What does the shark mean? Cigarette butts. Okay.
Ew, gross. At least switch to e-cigs.
E-cigs? Dude, in 2013, e-cigs? That was so forward thinking. I know like all teenagers are like stuck on vapes now. I know because I used to manage at a fast food restaurant, and every teenager we hired, I swear, was addicted to frickin' vapes. I swear. So I know vapes are a big thing now, but like in 2013, when this game is supposed to be taking place, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. The fact? This game was ahead of its time, dude. This game was ahead of its time. Crazy. Sounds like a straight stoner. Duh. Oh, dude, pass the fat blunt, dude.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
I'm not a stoner, so I don't know what stoners like how they behave. But back when I was working at the sandwich shop, I definitely hired my fair share of stoners, and they probably tried to get me involved, but I'm not a stoner, so I didn't really know what was going on. But dude.
They sure get a lot of mileage out of otter power.
Otter power. That's a lot of nipples. I see 3 pairs of nipples at least. Okay.
I don't want to go that way.
Okay, fair enough.
Otter power? I'm so not there.
You look like a stoner? Straight sober. Never been a stoner. Believe it or not, I don't care what you think. Straight no marijuana. No weedums for MagicManMo. Otter swim tryouts. Can you swim to success? September 6th through 8th, 2 p.m. There was a girl way back now. There was a girl I was interested in.
Nope,
Very
I don't
stoner.
want to go there.
Very stoner.
I don't want to go that way.
Did not work out for me.
I don't want to go there.
I'm actually pretty glad about that. That it didn't work out.
This is where the otters perform their aquatic magic.
Because that was not my sort of world.
And this is where the otters perform their aquatic magic.
I get that that's just a different lifestyle. And it's legal where I'm at now. So it's like, no judgment or whatever, but not for me. Not for me. I'm not a stoner. Not for me. Not for me. Which is fine.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
That's fair. Okay, Alex, I get it. You don't want to go there. I get it. You don't want to go swimming. You look like a stoner. Listen, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm not, though. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies.
Too much information, be here now. Multitasking keeps you busy, but not alive. But not alive? Social media is no replacement for reality. Come visit the Buddhist Center. Multitasking keeps you busy, but not alive. Dude, what the frick? What the actual frick? Bully much? No bully thinks they're a bully. So think about that before you're a bully. Actually, that's actually kind of crazy because in school, I was very anti-bully. And I wanted to be a safe place from bullies. But I've been called a bully before, believe it or not. And I'm not going to go into the details on that, but there was one person in particular that we didn't get along, and I was accused of being a bully. But and that really bothered me. That really bothered me because I didn't want to be anybody's bully. I didn't want to be anybody's bully. But the point is, no bully thinks they're a bully is absolutely true. That's absolutely true. I've been accused of being a bully before. And I know my sense of humor can be abrasive. And I know my general sense of personality can be adverse to some people's. But for the most part, I try not to be a bully. But I've been accused of being a bully before, when years ago, when we were talking about like high school or whatever. And that really bothered me. And that's true. Bullies don't not necessarily know that they're bullies. If you think you've become a bully, please go to www.bullyforyou.org. We'll stand up for you. I don't think I was a bully. I think I just really didn't get along with one person in particular. Bible study. Looking to join fellow Christians to read and discuss. Thanks and God bless. I think at the end of the day, the person that used to call me a bully years ago, I don't think it's actually kind of interesting because I didn't see myself as a bully. I generally try to help people. I saw myself as generally a helpful person. The person that called me a bully years ago when I was in high school, middle school / high school, it's kind of a transition period. I think if I talk to them now, I think we would have a lot in common. But at the time, I think they were really struggling with things that me at the time didn't understand. And I think that was the problem. I think the ultimate thing is communication. Like talking to each other, like, why do you think I'm a bully? Why do I think I'm doing XYZ to you or whatever? I think it was communication. We didn't have that common ground. We didn't communicate that common ground. And I think that's what it was. I think us as adults, obviously we're fine now. I would buy him a drink. I think he'd buy me a drink. I think it would be super chill. But at the time, I've been there. I've been called a bully when I'm very anti-bully. I'm very anti-bully, but I've been called a bully. So I think that's very true, My school, bullying, and mental health problems, and they just put up posters and call it a day. Posters obviously aren't the answer, but they can make you think. They can make certain people think. So they can make someone like me think. Look at it this way. Imagine I'm a bully. Like Ashton, imagine I'm bullying you in high school. I know I'm like old, but imagine I'm in high school. Imagine I'm not like 1 billion years old, because I am. Imagine I'm your age and in high school and I'm bullying you. But maybe I don't know it. You know, you see like a message like this. This is what I'm talking about. This doesn't help you almost at all. But I read a message like this. No bully thinks they're a bully. And me, as a 30-something-year-old, I'm looking at this message and I'm like, I've never wanted to be a bully. I've defended people from bullying routinely in my life. But have I been called a bully? Yes. Yes. I've defended people who definitely deserve bullying. That's a whole nother thing. That is a whole nother thing where I have definitely defended people that definitely had it coming. But I've tried. I have definitely tried. And I've been accused of terrible things. You know, you know what I mean? Where so you say like the go check out that link, right? Right? I've definitely been there. I've definitely been there. So you know, you see these messages and you're like, "Oh, they do nothing." And as a 30-year-old, you know, it's like, "Man, you know what? I'm thinking of someone in particular in my brain. I'm like, you know what? That person, they thought I was a bully. And I feel bad. I feel bad. And we're, because I know exactly who I'm thinking of right now. I know we're chill. But if I didn't know that, I would be like, I need to message that person on Facebook or whatever. I need to message that person. You know what I mean? Sometimes this crap takes time. Sometimes this BS, it seems stupid right now. Sometimes it takes time. Sometimes this stuff takes time. It's a site to buy bulldogs? That's terrible. Really? 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 I remember him once accidentally threw... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me back up. I don't think I've ever been a bully, but I once met a bully, a kid in like 8th grade with severe temper problems. He was kicked out of the school that same year. I remember him once accidentally threw a trash can. I've got a story that reminds me of. So I'm laughing, but I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. He was just about to enter the classroom. The first day of class. This reminds me of... So... So I was a band kid. And this reminds me of a story. I wouldn't call anyone in band a bully. But some people were more bullyable than others, okay? Get rid of that timer. Right. I can do that. I can actually, hang on. I can physically do that. Is it distracting? Where's my mouse? Get out of here, mouse. Is it distracting? That's fair. So in band, I remember there was one kid in particular. Weird kid. Okay, I need you all to know. Weird kid. Bizarre kid. You meet him, you be like, there's something weird about this kid. So it's the type of kid that would be bullyable. Strange upbringing, strange family history, strange behavior. I'm not gonna go into the details. I can't
believe I saw that girl get shot.
That is pretty crazy, Alex. Well, I need you to relax. I'm talking about someone else. Strange kid. All right, you could imagine you're in high school, strange kid, very easy to pick up. If we were in band, this is the most amazing thing about being in a small school like I was, where we all knew each other. We all knew this kid was weird. We all knew, not Alex. Alex is fine. We knew this kid was weird. I'm not gonna say his name because God forbid this somehow came around. No, it's not Alex. Alex knows who I'm talking about. If Alex was here, he would know who I'm talking about. He was there for this, but it's not Alex. This kid Very strange. Very easily bullyable. This was in band one day. The one kid was picking on this bullyable kid. Because again, like I said, he's very bullyable. All right? Just very strange individual. Small town. We all know the business, right? Very bullyable. That doesn't make it right. I'm just saying you know, if you've been through school, you know what I'm talking about. Very bullyable kid. Finally had enough. Quiet kid. It's always the quiet ones, right? Very quiet kid. Finally had enough. This other kid, bullying the bullyable kid. Finally. The needle that broke the camel's back, right? I don't know what was said. It was never revealed what was said. We'll call this person
I can't believe
Barry.
I actually reversed time.
Shut up, Alex. I'm busy right now. We'll call him Barry because Barry is funny. We'll say Barry was the bully, and we'll say that the bullyable kid was Max.
Phil
Sure,
Swift
why
here
not?
for Flex Tape. The super
Barry
strong waterproof
said
tape
something to Max.
that
This
can
is in
instantly
band.
patch,
Max.
bond, seal, and repair.
It's Max. I'm just for giggles, let's say. Max played a number of things, but they were in the percussion. They were in the percussion section. Max played a number of things, but at that moment, what was important was that they were playing cymbals. They were playing the cymbals. They had 2 cymbals. Barry said something to Max. We don't know what Barry said to Max. We don't know. Barry didn't say. What we do know is that it was finally enough. Max turns, cymbal in hand, just cuffs. Just slings the cymbal sideways, straight into Barry. Just slices Barry's face. He gets hit. He's knocked backwards, off his feet, onto the ground. Max has had finally enough. Max is broken. That's it. Max slings the cymbal, knocks Barry to the ground. It was crazy. This was in band. I was there for this. It's a whole thing. There's an uproar. There's people everywhere. People are taking sides. Kids are all over the place. You know how it goes. Max does end up with a suspension, but I don't know how it came to happen, because what happened was because the teachers didn't shut up, Max. Shh. We're busy. Hang on. Shh. Walk away. Shh. Shut up. We're talking right now. The teachers didn't understand. The teachers didn't know what was going on, but all the students knew. All the students knew what was going on. That Max finally had enough. And it came down to, Max has bashed Barry. Barry's got a cut jaw. Barry's on the ground. Barry's bleeding. Barry's not in good shape. And this all comes to a head where finally Barry is being interviewed. Like, hey, what happened? What's going on? Obviously, you're the victim. You're bleeding. Barry looks straight at the principal, and all the teacher says... Barry looks at everybody. Don't worry about it. I had it coming. Barry looks at everybody. I had it coming. Don't worry about it. Max has bashed Barry straight to the face with a pair of cymbals. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the giant metal disc that you slap together. Bwang! You know what I mean? Max has got those 2 cymbals. Has bashed Barry sideways, the sharp end, to Barry's face. Cracked their face. And Barry looks at everybody in charge. I had it coming. Don't worry about it. It's crazy. I'm still laughing because I was there. I'm still laughing. Max ends up with a suspension because Barry's bleeding. Barry's bleeding. So Max ends up with suspension. 1 week. 1 week suspension. 1 week. Clearly something happened and Barry's not okay. But Barry refuses.
I used to refuse.
Shut up, Max. Shush. Shush. Barry refuses. This is the small town we grew up in. Barry's like, I said what I said. I had it coming. Barry, the honor of like, I had this coming. I said something to Max, and Max responded. 1 week suspension, and Max was back playing in band. They're both in the percussion. They're both in the percussion section of the band. They play together. I'm a trombone player. I'm on the brass section. I'm on the other side of the room. I'm like, bro, what the frick is going on? Anyway, I don't know if you guys followed all of that. That's what I'm talking about. It's just these small school shenanigans where Barry, in this story, refused to say that Max was in the wrong. Max obviously is the one that busted Barry in the face with a pair of cymbals, and Barry's like, you know what? I had it coming. I was a bully. I was being mean. I said things I shouldn't have said. I had it coming. And Max, the silent, quiet kid who's weird and very bullyable, 1 week suspension, it's over. From rivals to friends, respect. Respect is what it was. You know what happened after that? No one messed with Max anymore. We all knew Max had had enough. No one messed with Max after that. No one messed with Max. Max had had enough. Max had a strange and different and unique upbringing. No one messed with Max after that. Look, we all knew Max was weird. Max was still weird. Shush. Max was still weird. Max was a weird kid. No one messed with Max after that. And I just think sometimes that's what it takes. That's the small town mentality. That's the small town mentality I grew up with it. Like, again, Max took a suspension for literally hitting a kid. Barry took the damage and said, I had it coming. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing about this. I had it coming. And that's the small town I grew up in. That's how it was. Hitting someone with a cymbal, that sounds so cartoon. It was literally Max in this case turned. It was so cartoon. Just turn and just wham with a cymbal. Just, you know, you hold it like, you kind of hold it in your hand or whatever, the strap. Just turn and whammed Barry. Barry took the hit straight to the face, down on the ground, and Barry got up and said, I had it coming. I said what I said. I had it coming. I deserved that. That was my fault. It's not right that Max hit Barry, but Barry knew, like, I screwed up. I said things I shouldn't have said, and here we are. I'm taking responsibility for it. That's the blame Barry. You know what? I was friends with Barry. I was neighbors with Barry. I knew Barry. I knew who Barry was. Barry wasn't the only bully. Barry wasn't the only problematic person. It just happened to be that Barry was the straw that broke the camel's back. And he took responsibility for it. He was like, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have said what I said. That's my fault. And I have to deal with it now. It was... Anyway, we don't get that anymore, dude. At least you were honest. Dude, I was playing the trombone. I had no idea what was going on. I mean, I found out later, obviously. I figured it all, you know, I figured out what was going on, but it was crazy. No, Mo, not this Barry, not your story. We'll get cozy because I don't see Mo doing it soon. I don't know what story you're trying to tell that might be getting censored. I'm not sure. This is my excuse to talk about high school stories. Dude, I wasn't usually the first person involved in most of these stories. Although I do have some weird stories. They're not that fun as like a listener. They were just weird in the moment. I do have plenty of weird stories that I was involved with as well, but this just...
I'm sure this poster
we
has
already
stopped
did this.
millions of bullies.
I'm sorry, I forgot what we're doing. I've had plenty of weird stories myself, but like, I just grew up in a small town, dude. I just grew up in a small town where we knew what was up. We knew what was up. If people were weird, people were weird.
This day never ends.
And we all respected Barry, who did do something wrong in that moment, was definitely not the only person that ever did something wrong to Max in this case. And Barry was not like the actual main bully of Max. Definitely not. But it was finally the straw that broke the camel's back, and it changed everything, where we all realized Max has feelings. Max is a person. Max is not going to stand here and take it anymore. And that was insane. And we all kind of respected Max a little bit more after that. I think sometimes, like, we as teenagers, we just don't know what it'll take sometimes. We just don't, we're stupid. When you're a teenager, you're stupid. I don't care if you're a teenager right now, you'll agree with me with this eventually. If you're a teenager right now, you're stupid. In 10 years, if you're mad at me for saying that, if you're thinking, no way, I'm way smarter than that, shut up. In 10 years from now, when you're not a teenager, you'll look back and be like, ah, wow. Wow. Mo was right. I was an idiot. It's crazy. It might take that long. It might take 10 years. If you're a teenager right now, you'll look back on this day 10 years from now. You'll look back and be like, oh my God, I was a moron. I do it. I say that because I've been there. I was an idiot as a teenager. We've all been there. I'm just old and I have crazy old person stories. We've all been there. And if you haven't been there yet, you will. It's crazy.
So bizarro to be back here after 5 years.
5 years, man. That's middle school.
I thought I could just fit right back in at school. But with all this shit going on, I'm even more an outsider. And who can I confide in besides my journal and my camera? Man, these are supposed to be the best years of my life.
That's what they say.
This
they
is what it's
say
like
that.
to be alone and feel lonely at once.
Make a story time video. I should, right? The Odd Ones Out or Jane Animation. God, I remember Jane. I'm such a YouTuber, so I don't know what's going on in YouTube anymore. But at one point in time, believe it or not, I used to be a hipster. I used to be a YouTube hipster. Jane Animations, I was one of her followers when she had like, I don't know, 10,000 subscribers, maybe less. God, I remember Jane Animations before anyone knew who she was. I remember who she was before she was big. I know what you're talking about. I've seen all of them. I know what you're... Yeah. At one point in time, I used to know what's going on YouTube. I used to know. And Jane Animations was one. Way back in the day. I'm like, she's gonna be big one day. Give it time. I didn't comment. I didn't say nothing. I just enjoyed her content. I'm like, she's gonna be big one day. Look at her now. Look at her now. Odd Ones Out completely flew under my radar. I missed that one. I didn't know about Odd Ones Out until he was already famous. So I missed that one. Jaden I discovered when she was just a itty bitty girl doing itty bitty story times. One that says they are not insane, or the one that truly are Socrates, probably. Maybe. Just change it insane with Dom. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I hope you guys can't hear my computer. I walked away and I come back and I'm like, my computer is like whirring like crazy. I need to like upgrade my PC or something because like it is struggling to run a cutscene of Life is Strange. That's crazy. I mean, I know it can play it. It's running it and streaming it at the same time. I know that that's the real issue, but it's like I could hear it like whirring. I'm like, I hope people can't hear that. That's crazy. Tribal progress. We heard everything. I hope you didn't hear everything. That would be embarrassing. What did you hear? Tell me in excruciating detail what you heard. What was I doing in the break? Tell me. Because clearly you know. This game has you nostalgic. Listen. The game takes... I'm trying to leave. How do I leave? Here we go. The game takes place in 2013. Which again... is a little bit after my time, but not a lot. So it's close to after my. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why I'm being like super nostalgic, but I'm just being super nostalgic about high school, and I just feel like I just feel like sharing that with all of you because I feel like when this game came out over a decade ago, it would have been fun to just be like, oh, there he goes. Hey, squirrel. What's up? Hey, what's up, bro? I feel like when this game came out, people would have been just like, oh, it's a new game. But I'm playing this in 2025. This game that came out in 2014, 13, or whatever the frick it was. I'm just like, yo, I just want to share some of my experience a little bit. I've just been around for so long. I don't know. I just want you guys to know what's going on. If you don't care, then you don't care. If you do care, then you do care. Hey, Brooke, what's up? I don't know. I'm not a teenager. I feel like I'm a wealth of information and I want to offer that to you if you want to have it. If you wish to have my information, then I wish to give it to you. If you don't care, you don't care. If you do, you do. I flew to Japan and back for coffee. I wouldn't go that far for coffee. I can make it at home. But what's the tea on the security guard? He gave us a lot of beef when we came out of the women's restroom. But I think he was just trying to figure out who like set off the alarm. That's all. He gave us a lot of beef, but I don't know what it's about.
Brooke actually has a drone?
Oh, she's the one with the drone. Brooke's got the drone.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
Sure.
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
I mean, in 2025,
weapon,
yes.
Right? You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you.
In 2013,
Funny.
This was probably very
Warren
different.
said you were smart. Please, step back.
Do I need to, like, reverse that? She's got a bag. Can I convince her that I'm cool?
What a complicated name for such a tiny drone.
B400? That's not that complicated. 14 plus? That's not that complicated. Do I need to be like, yo, you got the latest B400? Bro, I can hang with the gang.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
Sure. That's a high-fly drone, if ever I've seen
That looks like
one.
a high-fly drone. Model B400 EVO. Now, that's a nice piece of tech.
You're full of surprises. Why would you know that?
I'm very
I love
smart.
aerial photography. Drones are perfect for that, especially those with great range. It's a new era of images.
Most impressive, Max. Warren said you were multifaceted. Here, give the drone a whirl around campus.
I want to whirl. I'm whirling. I'm whirling around campus. Let's go. This is 2013 drone cam footage at its peak, dude. Dude, drones were just barely invented, dude. This would be crazy. This is probably nothing now, but this would, I'd actually be peeing myself. I don't know if I should be looking for anything in, like in particular or just hanging out. Sick. Are we still going? Dude, I'll just play with this drone all day. I don't care. Oh, we're really high. Whee! Oh, okay. Whee! Wow! Whoa. I think it wants me to stop at some point. I don't know how. Here we go. Thank you. I don't know what that did for us, but we did it. That was super cool. Thanks. Thanks, Brooke. Brooke in your red, what do they call those? Yoga pants? Brooke in your red yoga pants. This is 2013. Yoga pants were not a thing yet. They were just becoming a thing. Like, this is actually like a crazy move. Like, you're not wearing pants. This is 2013. You're not wearing pants. It's like you're, like, literally as if you were wearing just underwear right now. We'd be like, what the frick? This is 2013 right now. That wasn't a thing yet. That was just becoming a thing. That was new. That was actually like a new fashion statement. Everyone wears yoga pants now. That was new, dude. Dude. You're not gonna get any other YouTuber talking about this. I am the one YouTuber in this on this godforsaken platform that's gonna tell you how it was in 2013. Hey, what's up?
I bet the Blackwell founders would shit cats if they saw today's student body walking around like zombies on their phones.
Yeah? Yeah, that was just becoming a thing. I got an achievement. Wide angles. Take optional photo number 2. I thought you only went until 9. I go until whenever I feel like it. I have a timer, but like, that's the normal stream time. If I feel like going longer, I feel like going longer. I do whatever I want. I feel like you wander around the game without any direction. Absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. We've spent 4 hours at the beginning section, dude. If you guys aren't here for it, I don't know what to tell you.
I could go for a burger now.
I could go for a burger. Hungry? The Two Whales Diner. On a quest for magic and adventure. Roll the 20-sided dice. Join Blackwell Science Gamers Group. Every Wednesday at Blackwell Science Lounge, 3:15 p.m. Weekly games to be announced. God, this is the kind of stuff I wish I was involved with back in high school. Or even college. Wait, are you enjoying the game? Dude, I've been enjoying the game this whole time, dude. This whole time! This whole time I've been enjoying this game immensely. What's the goal? Is there even a conflict? Oh, absolutely. Derica, there's absolutely a conflict. I promise you. I promise you there's a conflict. I've just been avoiding it.
There's Justin and his skater posse. They're so...
Yo, Justin. Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Yeah, absolutely. I've come to thrash.
Oh, yeah?
Let's go.
Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
This is gonna be a whirly.
Jump?
I'm gonna do a Christ
You're such
air.
a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
Brother, I can just name nonsense. What are you talking about? I can go backwards in time. There, I've gone back in time as if I didn't even talk to you. And can you give me some names? I want to do an ollie and a kickflip and a Christ air. I want to tell Justin that I want to do a Christ air. I want to do, like, from the video game that came out in 2015 or something? I want to do a Christ air. Justin doesn't even know about Christ airs. Justin doesn't even know about Pangea. Look at him.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
I came to nose slide, brother.
Nose slide. But I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
You're god dang right, you freaking nerd.
I just can't skate worth shit.
Oh, check it. We're gonna destroy some rails for you. What do you want to see?
I want to see a Christ air. God dang it, are you stupid? Nose slide.
I'd love to see a nose slide.
Let's get Trevor all over that.
Yeah,
action.
Trevor, do a nose slide for me. There it is. What a god dang legend, dude. I wasn't a skater kid back in high school, but if I was, I would have been I would have been an absolute menace.
Hey.
You're not really a
Can I take a picture? I used to be.
I used to be, but I'm into my camera now.
I can tell. We need more girls out here.
I'm a
Rachel,
girl.
Amber, and her punk friend used to skate with us.
Yeah. Yeah, tell me about Rachel. You knew Rachel?
You knew Rachel?
She used to chill with us sometimes. But one day, she just vanished.
Yeah, she
Hope she's
freaking
living
died.
in somewhere. And if anybody hurt her, we'll get a skate posse and take them out with our boards.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta find her and take them out with our boards.
Who was Rachel's punk friend?
I can't remember her name. She was hot. Tats, blue hair, hardcore.
That's that Chloe
She stopped
chick,
hanging out
right?
with us
That
after
we're hot
Rachel
for?
disappeared.
That we're gay for?
Ran away.
I just want to be gay for Chloe. What the frick, dude? How long does it take for us to realize that's Chloe?
You ever hang out with Victoria?
Fuck that. I'd rather rollerblade than hang out with snobs like her.
Let's chill later, Justin.
Anytime you want to take some action shots, we're here for you, Max.
Yeah, sick. Let's go. Let's take some action shots. Let's go, brother. I'll be your we gotta put some footage in the magazines. You wanna be like popular? You gotta get in the magazines, brother. Your favorite trick is the coffin. There you go. There you go. That's a move. My go-to is the Christ air. Obviously. Rewind and do a tray flip. Ah, we good. No, we good. I wanted to see a nose flip. Is it that girl? Yeah, it's absolutely the girl that we saw in the bathroom. Absolutely. Have we talked to this guy? Hey, nerd, who are you? Oh, it's Daniel. You were being beat up earlier.
Daniel is always drawing something. He makes me look like an extrovert.
I don't know about that. Hey, Daniel.
What's up, Daniel?
What's up?
Hi, Max. Could
Who
I
knows our name?
ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook, though.
Yeah, paint me like one of your French girls. Sure.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
Funny, you should say that. I was just thinking about my real muse. Rachel Amber.
What do you know about Rachel? Because she's definitely missing.
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people said she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
Yeah.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Right.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. She had a good heart.
It's kind of weird,
Okay.
though.
Why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
That's weird.
No way. You're a good substitute.
I don't like being a good substitute. That's weird. But still, draw me like one of your French girls.
Oh, that's a good posture.
I'm so posture or whatever. I just want to be a sexy 18-year-old gal. That's everything I could have asked for. There we go. This is me living my dream.
Best portrait ever.
There you go. Best portrait ever. You put me in a strange place. This action will have consequences. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
That was so cool. I'm glad I talked to him. Take more chances, Max.
You should. I feel like all of you. I mean, don't take any chances that you think are obvious, scary red flags that you are not comfortable with. But just do stuff. Just freaking do. When you're young, just do stuff. That's what I'm figuring out as I'm older. I'm trying to just do stuff now as I'm older, but it's just harder now. That's all. You have to do the rewind and do a flip for a picture. Oh, well, we're kind of beyond that, aren't we? We're kind of beyond that. Is there anything else
Thanks,
to
Max.
talk about?
I'd like to draw you another time if you want.
Can I get them to do another picture? Maybe. Let me go ask.
You can watch us destroy these rails.
No, I don't think I wanna.
There's Justin and his skater posse. They're so cute doing their tricks.
They're so cute doing their tricks. They're so cute doing their silly little tricks. Rewind time? I don't think I can. I mean, obviously I can rewind,
Warren's waiting
but...
for me and his flash drive in the parking lot, so I better get back to my dorm.
Okay. I gotta get back to my dorm. I'm missing out on a on an achievement, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to go that far back. It's fine. You still remember that? What the scene? What's the exhibition panel all about?
That's one of his famous shots. I love how it captures the moment.
Okay. Will Smith saying that? I just remember Will Smith saying Marquez Brownlee in the weirdest way possible. That's what I remember. From the YouTube Rewind. That's all I remember. Wait. What's going on over here? What? Oh, Luke. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Luke? You thought you were gonna get away from me.
Clever.
You thought you were gonna get away from me being all, like, secluded in the park.
That's Luke Parker. Zachary pushed him into a locker last week. Go bullies.
Yeah, screw bullies. What's up?
I'm glad you told me that, Max. Let's talk later. Cool?
Oh, did I already talk to you? Did I talk to you earlier and I just forgot about it because, like, I've been yapping for so gosh darn long? Hey, Evan. We've talked to Evan. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go for it. I've played almost none of this game. I'm so sorry, everybody.
I need to go there and grab Warren's flash drive.
Alright, Warren, give me your gosh darn flash drive. How do I do it? Oh. Please let me grab the flash drive. Go, yes! Oh, here we go. Spacebar seems to be the button. Seems to be the hot button of the day.
Come on, Logan, bring it, bro.
Fortnite and Marquez Brownlee. Just throwing the old pigskin back and forth. I feel ya.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
Yeah, we do need to do that, but we've got time, right?
The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
That is concerning, considering just how influential the family must be. There seems to be some sort of renovation going on over there.
I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here.
I can just imagine being actually, like, full of excitement. This is something that I wish I got to have for moving into college in particular, not high school. But I worked full time. I didn't really move into a dorm. I didn't really have the whole, like, I'm not working, but I get to just experience school and dorm life. I didn't really get to have the dorm life experience. And I'm kind of jealous. I'll be honest. I'm kind of jealous about that. I worked full time. I was busy. I had to make money. I had to pay for crap.
Hey, Logan Robertson. All-American asshole.
Okay, Logan, what's up?
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
I'll take a picture of whatever I want whenever I want. What are you gonna do about it?
Sweet.
Zachary always looks like he'd rather be throwing back a beer than a football.
Wouldn't we all?
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Alright, I'm stepping away. This is big football. I feel like if a pretty girl approached you randomly on the quad to say hey, anybody would say something about that, but okay, whatever.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
We're eco-friendly. Because I feel like Max is chill. I feel like, you know, we'd be, you know, I don't think we'd get ignored, is what I'm saying.
There's Kate, looking sadder than usual.
Oh, Kate. No, be my friend. Talk to me, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
How was class?
How did you like class today?
I don't remember. I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
No,
Is there
Kate.
anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Sweet.
What do you mean? Kate, be my friend. Be my friend, Kate.
Seriously, Max, I don't want to talk.
Okay. Okay, Kate. I feel bad about Kate. I feel bad about Kate. Kate's depressed. Yeah, that's why I want to talk to her. I think she needs a friend. I think she needs a bestie. Can I just sit down next to her and just hang? Even if I don't say anything? Can I just hang out?
Good old Samuel. Some people are creeped out by him.
Why?
And
He's
he's
just a
not creepy,
dude.
just X-Files weird.
Is he just a janitor?
Howdy, Samuel.
Hey, Sam.
Hello there.
Okay, well, he sounds kind of weird, but...
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Only she would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
Okay, Samuel's kind of weird, actually. Did you know her?
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prison? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
What?
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery, positive and negative.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Okay, that's... I'm sorry, but that's strange. Sam, I don't know what to do with your information. Maybe try Kate again? I don't think she wants to be bothered.
There's Kate, looking sadder than usual.
Max, get a clue.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be bothered. I don't know if that was creepy or chill and wise. Samuel maybe has some wisdom to share, but that was kind of strange. I'm not gonna say creepy, I'm just gonna say strange.
You'd think with all the rain here in Oregon, you wouldn't need to water the lawn. I guess Blackwell has to keep the lawn and plants well manicured to look good on a catalog.
Fair enough.
You'd think with all the rain here in Oregon, you wouldn't need to water the lawn.
Does it Oregon
I guess
get a
Blackwell
lot of
has
rain?
to keep the lawn and plants
They get
well
some
manicured to
rain.
look good on a catalog.
I don't know if they get a lot of rain, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Victoria. Hey, Victoria. I like your short haircut, but, like, why are you such a, like, biatch?
Oh, shit. Here's Victoria and her mean girls.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell.
I'm a selfie hoe, what can I
What a
say?
lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit.
I'm super hipster.
The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
Okay, so do you want to make out or what?
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving.
See, this is the...
Oh, wait. Hold that pose.
I could tell you exactly how a guy would
So
approach
original.
this.
Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social
Do
media.
it, I don't give a
Now,
crap.
Why don't you go fuck your selfie?
I mean, if I could, I would.
Yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
So this is the thing. This is the difference between men and women, right? This is the difference between men and women. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know what Victoria's trying to prove, but if I were a guy, this is the move. If there's anything I've learned, swing on her mom. I don't need to. It's chicken. It's a game of chicken. She's challenged me to a game of chicken. She's like, I won't move. So what are you gonna do? So as a guy, as a guy, all right, she's sitting on the stairs and won't move. So as a guy, what you do is you just walk towards her until pants in the face. I don't know what's happening right now. What's this cutscene? What's happening? All right, we have a paint bucket. As a guy, what you do, I don't know about you women being all weird and stuff. Victoria's laid down the ground rules. Like you can't move. So as a guy, you just walk. You just walk until your crotch is in their face. And then they will move. And then they will move. That's what you do. You just do it. What's happening? What? Wait.
Damn, I missed something. I better rewind.
What do you mean rewind? I didn't know I was being timed. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was being timed. Here, go way back. Go way back. Is there a thing I should be doing? I'll tamper with the bucket. The move here is so obvious. As a guy.
Okay, let's see if this works.
What did I do? What did I do?
I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel. I just want to get Victoria the hell out of the way.
Alright, we don't want to hurt Samuel, but we've messed with the bucket, apparently. I have no idea what silly female nonsense we're up to. This is the thing.
Okay,
as a guy, you just
exactly
put your
is the
junk in their
sprinkler valve?
face until they give up. Like, I kid you not. I kid you. The number of times a problem has been resolved in the locker room by just shoving your junk into someone else's face is definitely a solution. That was I don't know. She's so in love with you. She definitely is, right? She's obsessed. They give me a hint. Help?
Close,
No.
but no cigar. They have to be right under the bucket.
Oh, we missed something. Hang on, we missed something. Go way back. Go way back. I'm a little unclear. You can't rewind that far. That's fine.
Sorry, no paparazzi allowed.
You're paparazzi. Okay, so I've done something to the bucket.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Do I need to do
you
something?
understand English? Get lost.
Do you understand?
Victoria is not getting the hint.
Sucking my banana? What? I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
English? Get lost.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is the man response. What is happening? So I need to move them, right?
Sorry, no paparazzi allowed.
The man response is so aggressive. I don't know how to respond to this passive aggressive.
Close, but no cigar. They have to be right under the bucket.
Okay. Okay. I don't know how to respond to this passive aggressive. I only know the man response. And the man response is very aggressive. I know exactly how I would handle this as a man, and it involves a lot of crotch action. But listen,
Okay, let's
I
see
was
if this works.
I've been in man
Keep
locker
walking,
rooms,
hippie.
dude.
Victoria is not getting the hint.
All right, how do we get Victoria to move her situation? Like you think I'm joking? You think I'm just like being like a stupid streamer? I could not be clearer about like what I'm trying to say. I have seen so many things as in my life alive. What is this? Okay, we've turned.
What the hell? Are you kidding?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere.
Yeah,
Do you know how much
cashmere.
this fucking outfit costs?
You look Uh-huh.
Great. I can't even chill on the steps.
Yeah? Yeah? And I've done something to the pink bucket to make it like snap or something.
Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo!
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
What's up? What's up? We did it. I gotta go by the tree and take a picture of a squirrel.
Nice, bro.
Which tree? Hey, we haven't talked to Alyssa. I didn't know I had so much stuff to do.
I feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends.
Max X Victoria, dude. Me and Victoria IRL, we'd figure it out. Obese squirrel with can by tree. I'm no longer family friendly. Screw that. Poor Samuel. I know. I feel bad about Samuel specifically.
Oh. Hi, Max.
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I'm by myself reading Chicklet. Pretty soon I'll be bonding with Victoria at the Vortex Club.
I doubt that.
I think you're better off reading Chicklet.
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry. I really have to find out what happens.
Okay, you let me know how your book's coming along. As a guy, literally confrontations as a guy is way more direct. And it involves a lot of I don't know how to tell you this. It involves a lot of crotch talk. I don't know how to tell you this.
That would be nice. If the water blossomed Victoria into a nicer person.
You would not believe the things that I've seen. You would not believe the things that I've seen in the men's locker room, okay? This is probably things that don't happen now because it's like probably considered like harassment or something.
That would be nice. If the water blossomed Victoria into a nicer person.
Like, I've seen dudes pee on each other, dude, in the locker room, in high school. I'm not kidding. Dude, like, you would not believe the things that I've seen. So, like, nothing's off the table for me.
Well, I would be a hypocrite if I wasn't grateful for Blackwell's sprinkler system today.
Okay, cool. So when I'm like, the paint bucket is like the least of my worries, I am not kidding, dude. The paint, a little bit of paint, not my problem. Like, there is worse, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Wrong tree. Yeah, I haven't seen a squirrel. Is there a squirrel over here? There's a squirrel. Photo, sick. I got close-ups. Take optional photo number 4. Sick.
This is going to be too damn cute. At least it's not a cat picture.
There you go. I got a picture of a squirrel. Like, when I talk about my small town high school experience, dude, there were so many weird things that were just normal, that were just considered normal. This is nothing. You're like, I've got paint on my cashmere sweater. I'm like, brother, sister, my sister in Christ, my sister in Christ. There could be worse. There could be worse. Sister, my sister. You could be. This could be worse. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh man, she looks so sad and lonely sitting there alone.
Can I talk to her?
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I want to tell you that, you know, you could have been peed on and it could have been worse. I want to tell you how it could have been worse back in my day. I know this is 2013, but back in my day in 2012, you could have been peed on. So, like, this is not the worst that could have happened. Oh my god. To be fair, that's usually guys on guys. Major choice time? Make fun of or comfort? Listen, I'm not here to make fun of her.
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I don't care about what he said.
You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
See?
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max.
See, we could be friends. If you look past the classism, we could be friends.
Hang a sign on me.
Yeah, sluts.
You deserve a better shot.
Thank you.
Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
There you go.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
There you go.
Au revoir.
Au revoir, mi amor.
Victoria
Fromage
probably
and
played
such.
me. I should have played her.
Nah.
Better get to my room before I find Warren.
Okay, I've got to find our Warren room. How do I... Space to enter. Oh, there we go. I'm going into the girls' dormitories. I'm going where no man is meant to go. Let's go. I'm the girls' dormitories. Be jealous. Be jealous of me, a man, and the girls' dormitory. What the frick is happening?
Victoria is going to be pissed we took so long.
Okay, I'll be honest. I've been in the girls' dormitories. As a man who was dating a woman who was in the girls' dormitories, I've been in the girls' dormitories. So, be jealous. Be jealous. I regret not picking it. Yay. I ship it. Thank you. Be jealous. I'm trying to make Alex as gay as possible. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I'm going to try my darndest. As a man who's been in the girls' dormitories, because I dated a girl in college during such times. It's Max. I know, that's what I'm talking about.
And grab Warren's flash drive.
Warren's flash drive. All right, cool. Taylor is a slave. See, that seems rude. Can I erase it?
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation?
They were segregated back then? No. They weren't segregated, just mean people are mean. That's what it is. Red rum. Red rum. Red rum.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
Aren't they all the same floor? You can get multiple floors. It's actually kind of funny. There can be like a weird political situation between like floor 1, 2, 3, whatever. I actually come from a college with one of the largest dormitories, one of the largest student dormitories in the country. Actually, I'm not gonna go into details. I come from a college where we have one of the I say one of, but it's actually the largest dormitory in the country with many floors, and you can kind of have a little bit of a competition between the floors, so to speak. Why do names work as gender neutral but some don't? That's a good question. Some do, some don't. That's just, I don't know, that's just the way it is. Juliet, read this week's edition of the Blackwell Totem.
Action, I still have to get Warren's flash drive. Juliet, extreme reporter.
I didn't, the girl that I was seeing where I went to the quote-unquote girls' dormitory didn't go to school where I went to school. This was between different schools. They had specific segregated situations, whereas where I went to school, they did not. So it was a bit of a different situation, and let me just say, things be weird.
Dane is still a cheerleader at heart.
Stomp 'em Bigfoots. You were definitely not allowed to go to the bathroom by yourself. Let's say that. Let's say that. You were definitely not allowed to just go to the bathroom.
She's everywhere.
It was a weird time. What a weird time for like everybody involved. Those floors are wet. Showers open. No, I don't think so.
Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts.
Like, I wasn't up to shenanigans, but, you know, everyone had to be on their guard in case that someone was.
At least that's an alarm from this century.
There you go.
They live.
Don't be a zombie. Social media has a time and place. Don't let life flash you by. There you go. Don't let life flash you by. Do things. Do things and enjoy life. We'll bang for Jesus. Ha ha ha.
Okay, this is just mean and stupid.
I swear, if this is Kate's room, if I find out this is Kate, I'm gonna be so mad. Can I draw? Can I erase that? Yes! Erase it. Put something else. Put something nice. Yes! Peace! So there was a time where I didn't really have the dorm experience because when I went to college, I have so many stories, dude. You don't even know the half. You don't even know remotely the quarter of it. But when I went to college, I didn't stay on the dorms because I was a full-time worker. Like, I didn't have time for dorm nonsense. So I started in a community college and worked my way up to college. So I never had to stay in a dorm because I was working full-time. I didn't have time for that nonsense. I had to go work. But when I was in high school, I spent some time at this place called Boys State, where we all stayed on a dorm and hung out with each other on a floor or whatever. And you did have like sort of like things that you could post or whatever. And you had to build a camaraderie with the guys. And I remember at one point in time in Illinois Boys State, it was kind of like a politically minded thing. I was running for a state position. There was a couple of different positions that you could run for. It's this week-long event. But all these guys like got together and like, hey, Weston, that's my name. Weston's like really cool and he's like probably the best candidate for this thing. And I went around and put on everyone's board just like a giant thank you for being like so cool and like supporting me. Like I wrote like this really sappy message on everyone's board. Like, yo, this is like abnormal and not normal. Like people don't do this. Thank you all so much for your support, blah, blah, blah. And I wrote this thing to the entire floor of Illinois Boys State, and everyone got together and had at the time it was a county meeting because the floor was a county. I had a county meeting to talk about how cool I was. And I was just like, dude, like, this is not necessary. Like, just the camaraderie. Like, you can do, like, the whole, like, whatever the frick was written here before. You can do the thing where you can walk around on people's doors and be like, oh, so-and-so is a biatch. You can do that, but you're a turd. Or you can go around and write really positive things and actually change people's days. And end up changing people's lives. Like people, I'm still friends to this day on Facebook with people I make connections with because I said a nice thing on people's dorm. That's it. That's it. People that I didn't interact with to this day because I said a nice thing on a freaking dorm whiteboard. I am Facebook friends with forever, and they're just doing so cool things. They're doing such crazy things, and to this day, I can message up and be like, hey, what's going on? And they'll be like, hey, what's going on? I'm just saying, like, don't be a butthole. Just don't. It's just not worth being a butthole. People remember this crap. People remember this. That's what I'm saying.
This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
Don't let depression keep you down. Everybody gets sad and lonely. This is true. If you need somebody to talk to, please call us anytime, day or night, and we will listen because we care. 24-hour live hotline. There you go. There's a hotline. Statistics tutor wanted. Help, it's been almost a month of stats, and I still don't understand. I feel that. I was the guy that understood, though. I was a math nerd. Is this math or philosophy with crafts? Yes. The answer is yes. Help, we'll pay if you get me an A. Help, Oh, it's Courtney! Oh, it's Courtney! Courtney needs help. Hey, Courtney, let me help you with your stats. Stats is so easy compared to my engineering nonsense. Lost phone, diamond phone case. Last seen at Vortex Club Party. Please return to Lost and Found. Prescott Dormitory, thank you. Meat is still murder. It's a bean. Join the Blackwell Vegan Club. It's a bean! Vegan potluck at every meeting, every Wednesday, 5 p.m. student lounge. I didn't have a lot of vegan posts. I didn't have a lot of vegan flyers when I was in college. I had a lot of pagan flyers. People were like, hey, you want to turn up to my witchcraft meeting? That was my college experience. You're jumping from the bridge right now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Join my pagan meeting. When I was at college, it was a lot of we talked about a lot of crystals and moon signs and stuff. That was my experience. I talked to a lot of witches. Girls' night out, Halloweeny, scream along, Nightmare Before Christmas. See, this is the nonsense. Like, if you're young and you haven't gotten to experience this nonsense yet, dude, just wait. Just survive long enough to experience this BS. Go to college, explore this, like, look around for, like, not necessarily like girls' night out. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Just look for weird posters. There in college. In college, there was this poster that forever there was like a looking for guitarists. This guy was looking for, let's go girlies, right? That's what I'm talking about. But there was forever this poster of this guy looking to try to desperately start a band and needed a drummer, and just posted posters everywhere, and they were there forever. And this guy was so super chill, where it's like, it doesn't matter if you're good at drums. He just needed somebody who would drum with him. Like, he was just like, people are cool. If you're in a down place in life, just get to a point where you can meet weird people. Just meet weird people. We're out here. I'm a weird people. By the way, I'm a weird people. Just go out there and meet weird people. Don't give up on life because you haven't experienced. Just go meet weird people. You haven't done it yet. Give yourself a chance. Gosh darn it. Let's go girlies. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. With the, meat is still murder. Join the Blackwell Vegan Club. Veggie potluck every meeting, every Wednesday, 5 p.m. student lounge. I don't care if you're vegan. Just go show up to this stuff and see if you vibe. Go meet your tribe. Go meet your This is, again, I worked full time. Weird people will save you. This is true. I worked full time. I didn't get the chance to meet most of the people on campus that did this weird stuff, unfortunately. But I did a little bit, like, peripherally. I didn't get to join a lot of clubs. I did not, and it sucks. But there's a lot of people I met that were doing these kinds of things, and I got to hear these stories like secondhand. I'm like, oh. It'd be so great to be so privileged to go out and do these crazy things. I was too busy working full time, but, you know, this is my room. Oh, look, I've got a room.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
Well, draw something. Draw a goofy goober, dude. This is your chance. Oh, look at him. Max, he's just a guy. This is a little guy. See, just do that. It doesn't. You don't have to be like Seven Head. Just be yourself. The winger and the cow.
My favorite cocoon.
Yeah, favorite cocoon. Just draw the frickin' winger and cow. Someone out there is gonna vibe with you, and you're not gonna expect it. You're gonna have no frickin' idea. You're gonna be like, why? Why does someone care about this? And it's gonna be great.
Hard to believe I'm 18. Do I look any older? Just more stressed.
God, I wish I could go back to this time and be a different person. There's so many things I would do different. I'm not one of those people. There's a lot of people out there that are like, I would do nothing because who I am is because of the choices I've made. I'm not that kind of person. I'm the kind of person that would be like, everything I've done, I've seen where that leads. Let's do everything different this time. I would be such a gosh darn menace. Dude. I would be so different if I could do it all over again, because I've already done it my way. I would just do it a different way. You have an abundance of regrets. I hate it when people are like, I have no regrets. When people tell me that they have no regrets, I get physically sick. Like, BS. Like, BS, you liar. You freaking liar. I would do everything different to see everything. Like, I'm not saying that my way is wrong. I'm not saying I did everything that I did wrong. I'm not saying I'm angry with the way I did things. But I've done it this way once. I would do it all different. I would be such a menace. I would be such a menace, dude. I would be such a menace.
Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
Warren's a goofball. Do we like Warren? I feel like we're gay for Chloe, even though I haven't met her. But, like, it seems like we also kind of like Warren. Are we bi? Oh, we're bi. To Max or whom it may concern, the cinematic contents of this flash drive are of a graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection has been downloaded with the greatest care and for the most discriminating viewer. I congratulate you on your taste and eagerly await your in-depth reviews of Cannibal Holocaust and Ultra Vixens? What does that mean? Peace, Warren G. Okay. I didn't have the dorm experience. The dorm experience would be wild. I would try it. The dorm experience terrifies me. The dorm experience terrifies me, but I would try it now. Since I didn't have it before, I would try it now. And with knowledge would be better, right? Burn the Victoria one. I'm not, you guys might know better than me because maybe you've played the game before. I'm not willing yet to burn the Victoria Bridge. I think she can be saved, but I might be wrong. The security guard? I don't know about that. He seems to be a bit too old for us. I'm not going to turn off the lights. The lights are cool. Girls in the gosh darn fairy light. This isn't fairy lights, but girls in their gosh darn fairy lights. You all do it. Don't lie to me. All of you watching, if you're a girl and you want a room, you're like, I'm going to have a fairy lights room.
I do miss my friends and family in Seattle.
Don't act like you wouldn't. You know you would. You all do it.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
I'm a guy, so if you're mad, just be mad at me. I'm just a guy. Listen, I'm just. If you're like, no, I'm cooler than that, just be mad at me because I'm a guy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Teddy bear. Let's look at the teddy bear.
Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back.
Captain, my captain.
When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever.
Go to the plant, boy. Is there a plant? There is some plants over there. I'm not there yet, dude. I don't want to lie down yet. Cushion? I'll look at the cushion.
So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together.
Oh, you sewed the pillow together? Do I have... Hang on, I have to look. Do I have my pillow? I don't know where the pillow is that I sewed in middle school. I have a pillow that I sewed in middle school, not with my mom. It might be at my parents' house, though. I don't have my own pillow that I sewed with me, I don't think.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever.
That's what I'm talking
Who even
about.
says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
Yeah, we need to call her so we can make out. That is absolutely the blue-haired chick. That's the blue-haired chick. How are we so... Max? You're dumber than me. Dude, that is 100% the blue-haired chick that we saw in the bathroom that got shot. Right? Am I crazy? That is absolutely the blue-haired chick. Max, you idiot. That's the blue-haired chick. Alright, we're super gay. Alright, I'm okay. I'm here for it. Lamau, right?
I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl. Is that too hipster?
Like, am I the only one that notices
Music
these
inspires
things?
me in my photography.
Maybe, I don't know. Put some music on. Sick.
Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest.
Okay.
That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle.
This is at the space. Where's the Space Needle? Did you guys not take a picture? I've been at the Space Needle. What are you talking about?
That was a good hockey game and a great fight.
Huh? Am I stupid? Where's the... I've been to the... What do you mean? Where's the Space Needle? The Space Needle's in Seattle. What do you What do you mean? It's not there. I've got family there. That's why I'm like, bro, I don't see it.
Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
Are they drunk? I mean, I guess you would know because you were there. They look chill in this photo. God, I kind of want to move to Washington. I got friends that are trying to move me out east. I don't know, man. I kind of want to go out west, though. I'm gonna get emotional. You guys, I'm gonna get emotional. Shut up.
Here's my go-to source for instant photo inspiration.
Yeah, let's look at it.
Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian
Space Needle doesn't
Talk
exist.
about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
It's been a while, but I remember the last time I was at the Space Needle, we were all playing. I remember the last time we were at the Space Needle, we were all playing Pokemon Go, and it's like a Pokemon gym or whatever it is. The last time I was at the Space Needle, we were all playing. Like everybody was playing Pokemon Go, trying to capture it. It was insane.
There's my poor laptop begging to check in.
Alright, use it. Let's check in.
Daniel has so much talent. I hope nobody hates on it just because it's me.
Nah, Max, you're great. You're you. Look, is this MySpace? What the frick am I looking at? Friends 81, subscribers 12, brother, sister. I'm sorry, sister. 1995? Sister, you're my brother's age. Is that your birthday? Sister. Sister, I'm your older brother. Sister. Daniel, quick sketch of my muse. Sister, I'm your older brother. What the frick? Is this... This does not look like Facebook. Facebook way back in the day, in the olden days, did used to look different. But what is this? Is this old face? It's been so long. I do see you've got a couple of bookmarks up here. That looks like a YouTube bookmark, but like it looks like a new YouTube bookmark. I'm not sure. You've got some stuff bookmarked. Sister.
I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties.
Camera porn. Your one-stop web resource for almost every camera ever produced, domestic or international. Click on any camera pics below for exact model specs. Can I do that if I click on this? Okay. What do you mean help? I'm old, dude. What do you mean help? What do you need help with? I'm old. I'm old. Max is basically my little sister. Why would they call it that? Dude, we all called it that. Anytime you were like obsessed with this was this is 2013. Anytime you were obsessed with anything, you would call it the thing porn. So if you were obsessed with cameras, you'd call it camera porn. That was that's what you did. That's why we called, that was normal. That was just normal.
Warren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Yeah, you're really friends with this Warren guy. That's just what we did back then. Nowadays, with censorship and stuff, you're not allowed to say such things. But back then, anything was legal. Max, thanks for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather eclectic collection of TV, cult, classic, and effed up films on a fat flash drive. Wow, fat with a PH even. If you ever want to check them out, thanks again for this help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Now can you quickly explain to me how a camera works? Be seeing you, Warren G. Where's my mouse? Can I message Warren? I'm gonna start getting emotional. I'm gonna start crying, dude. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's 2013, dude. I know it's it's slightly past me, but not enough. Like, I recognize most of this.
One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
Porn is bad. No, not camera porn. Dude, that's just what we said back then, dude. Which one do we choose a thing? Are we choosing something?
One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV. I haven't forgotten you, little Lisa. Yet.
Lisa, we gotta water you, I think.
You are thirsty.
Oh, you got the
worst
bottled
baby
water?
mom.
Oh, you are
Drink up.
privileged. You are privileged, Lisa. You get the bottled water. You get the good stuff. You get the good stuff, Lisa. Instant film.
Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital.
I looked it up and I'm traumatized. Are sure that was a statement back? Yes, back in the... None of that probably checks out now. Your problem, Kendall, was looking it up now. You needed to go back in the day. You needed to just exist in 2013, dude. Like, yeah, no, but nowadays, probably not. It gave you hub links. Yeah, no, I agree. I bet that doesn't but back in the day. That wasn't weird. It wasn't weird back in... I promise you. 12 years ago, I promise you. Because, like, you're all, like, teenagers or what? 12 years ago, you were, like, 2. You were like 4 years old or what. I promise you, back in the day, it wasn't weird. I do remember that kind of phrase. Yeah, anyone, yeah, you guys, if you're old enough, you remember.
I better get that flash drive to Warren. I have to cultivate my only friend here. I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself.
Streamer tells teens to look at porn. I'm not going to take responsibility for that. I'm just a guy. Look, you look up whatever you're going to look up. I take no responsibility for it. Look, I expect all of you to be responsible. If you can't be responsible, that's on you. That's a skill issue.
It's such a pretty guitar. I need to play it more.
You guys will remember back in like 2020 or 2019 or whatever the frick it was when I was like very upset with COPPA regulations. Y'all need to be old enough to understand what I'm talking about, and if you're not, that's on you, not me. I'll talk about me things, and if you don't understand, that's a you problem. Can I play this? Sister, no way can you play this. No way. Sister. COPPA, yeah, if you don't remember COPPA, then I don't know what to tell you. You just know guitar? Sister, I love you. Max, you need to have higher confidence about yourself. Max is like, no one likes my art, no one likes me, I'm stupid. Over here playing guitar by yourself with a wall full of photographs? What the frick? What the actual F? She's super cool. Max would be super cool to meet in person. I'm not gonna sit here and be like worshiping her, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, she's got confidence issues and she's sitting here doing cool stuff. That's all I'm saying. Love Max. When they censored everything, yeah, well, like, there was a lot of concern about any content that could remotely be directed towards a younger audience was possibly was possibly at risk. And at the time, I was doing like a lot of Roblox and stuff content where it's like, I'm not doing this for kids, but if the government like said I was, then I was gonna be in trouble. You're friends with a girl on TikTok who looks like Max and Kate combined. See, I don't care what you look like though. That's the kind of the difference. Like, it's kind of neat if you're like, oh my gosh, you look like Max. That's so weird. Like, that's like a neat like coincidence or whatever. But I don't care what you look like. Like, just the fact of what Max is up to. I don't care what Max looks like. Max could be like, I don't know, crazy different. But like, she's got like crazy photographs. She's like, hanging out in her dorm room. She's got guitar. Like, you're doing cool stuff. Just keep doing you.
Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits?
I don't know. I don't know what Man Ray would say. I'll be honest with you. Cookies? Can I have a cookie?
I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday.
A fat box?
And slipped in a $200 gift certificate.
Oh, sick.
She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy.
Why is your birthday so sad? Max, I want to be your friend. Do you need more friends, Max? You and Kate need to be besties so that we can have more friendly birthday parties.
It's not exactly pretty
And Warren.
pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe.
I'm not familiar with Pretty in Pink, so whatever that means.
It's hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Stop you? You'll just do it anyway. That's kind of like when you're passionate about something, you're gonna do it regardless. Happy birthday, Maxine! We'll never forget the day you were born and your first smile. It was love at first sight. It's your special day. We miss you, but we're so proud that you're following your dream. I'm gonna cry. We love you, your mother and father. I'm about to be so sad. Can you message your parents and tell them you love it? Tell them you love them. Can you please do that? If you're young, you probably haven't had the time to be away from your parents long enough to respect this. But sooner or later, like, just tell your parents you love them from time to time. Just do it. Just go for it.
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself.
At least, you know, if you have a good rapport with them. I know some people don't. And if you don't have a good rapport with your parents, I'm sorry. But if you do, just whoever the frick your guardians are, just do it.
Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital.
It'll seem stupid. Just do it out of the blue, and they'll be like, hey, what's going on? And you'll be like, nothing, and they won't care. It'll be great.
I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds.
Go Thunderbirds, indeed. Is there anything else I can interact with in here before MagicManMo gets too sad and soft and like, whatever?
Hard to believe I'm 18. Do I look any older?
So do I lay down on the bed
Just
now? Is that what I do?
It feels so nice to just relax. This day has been so damn bizarre, and it feels like it has gone on forever. Maybe I'll just wake up now and find out I was dreaming all of this. Or like Poe said, a dream within a dream.
Yeah, if you've got like superpowers, it'd be crazy to be like, oh, okay, maybe that wasn't real after all. Maybe that was all just in my head. Imagine being like, I must have imagined that. That's crazy. I think we're done here. Hey, Music Man, what's up? Looks like the Undertale kid. I haven't played Undertale in a hot minute. But I don't know about that. I'm waiting for it to show me. There's a boob light! There it is! I just want to acknowledge that. I wanted to acknowledge the cheap lighting for a sec. Alright, let's get out of here.
I need to grab the flash drive on my desk before I see Warren.
Oh, have we not done that yet? I was just over here. Where's the flash drive? Sticky note? Oh, there's a sticky note. I didn't see that earlier.
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Oh, Dana? Hey, girl. I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. Hey, thanks for the $5 super chat, Music Man. Thank you so
I met
much.
this giant at the bar, and he said to say skibidi, so I got to get out of there.
And Derek, thank you for the 5 months as magician. I appreciate that. Your continued membership. Thank you. Max's Frisk, maybe. I met this gat at the bar and he said skibidi, so I had to get out of there. That seems legit to me. Sans is Nest, looks at camera. I never played Earthbound, so I couldn't tell you. I only know that it is Earthbound. If you need it back, just track me down to my room, XOXOD. The fact that Dana is just that chill with us, are we gay for Dana too?
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
Are we besties? I haven't gotten that vibe yet. Are we besties or are we gay? For Dana specifically. What's the I just need to know how much emotional investment to put into Dana. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You can't get out now, Dana. So tell me the truth or rot in there.
Okay, so Dana's over there, sick. Sick.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
So can I go smooch Dana, or are you gonna what's the woman version of blocking me? Are you gonna woman block me? What's the who are you? Juliet, are you gonna block me from my love, Dana?
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down.
Or does Julia love Dana?
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
How can you lock someone in a room? I'm sure she's fine in there. Alright, what'd she do?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Oh,
Ouch.
okay, snap.
How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why
I'm
are
nosy.
you even asking me?
I'm nosy!
You never talk. Just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Stevens. Oh God. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't care about any of you enough to know your last name. I don't care about a single one of you enough to know your last name. Wait, who is it? Is it Watson? Dana isn't love interest? You don't know that yet. Give me time. Let me cook. Wait, let me look at. Is it Watson? I'm seeing Watson.
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
Oh, I see.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go.
Zachary's
Straight to
probably
hell.
boneheaded. He probably doesn't know what's going on.
But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
So I have to go to Victoria's room? Is that what you want? Stomp 'em Bigfoots. You know what they say about big feet? Big socks. So do I need to go to Victoria's room, or should I go talk to Zachary? Because Zachary could definitely clear this up. I can leave the girls' dormitories. I could definitely go to Zach and be like, hey, yo, what's going on? And if what's happening is happening, then it's out in the
check
open.
out
You know what I
Victoria's
mean?
room to find out if she is the kind of person I hope she's not.
Is Victoria over here? Don't be a zombie.
They live.
I don't know if I can come back. I might be on my own here. I'm sure I'm gonna make some sort of mistake. Don't let life flash you by. Don't let life flash you. Victoria's room. Oh, it's open. Be the change you wish to see, Gandhi.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break.
Alright, I'm going in. Victoria, are you in here? What's going on in the girls' room?
Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Dear Ms. Chase, thank you for your submission to the Croft Gallery. Unfortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. We appreciate your effort and wish you success in future endeavors. Best, Amanda Croft, owner of Croft Gallery, Eugene, Oregon. That's true. Even though she got a failure letter, a lot of people don't bother to even submit. So, I mean, even a failure letter is kind of worth something. You know what I mean?
Speaking of selfies...
I'm not going to mess them up. I'm not that petty. I'm not petty enough to care.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed.
I don't know what that means, so I'm not actually impressed, but I'm just looking at her stuff.
She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria.
Yeah, she's just got better stuff. The terrible painting on the hall wall? I don't know if I even noticed. Maybe I missed it. Tablet, what's up?
No, officer, I'm not snooping. Just admiring Victoria's cutting edge tech.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. What's on Victoria's cutting edge
tech? Is she going
tech?
to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
Dude, a 3D printer in 2013? That's insane. Besides the $3,600 or whatever, that's actually that was not easy to come by. Like, that's crazy nerd tech. In 2013, create your future. Jump into the 22nd century with the Tazuki 3D desktop printer. Design and produce your own vision. Order today and be prepared for tomorrow. $3,600. That's crazy. She's actually kind of a nerd for that. In 2013? Dude.
Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure.
Okay, what's up with the sticker, though? How do I look at the sticker?
Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. No.
Oh, I guess we're just refusing to do that. How about the laptop?
Yes, Victoria has the best Retina screen laptop.
Retina screen?
Let me just check to see if she posted my picture.
Okay. Do I need her Retina, though? Her Retina scan?
I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot.
We kind of made amends with her earlier. I kind of feel bad about this. Victoria Maribeth Chase. I think this is her, like, Facebook or whatever. Home, articles, pictures, videos, bio.
Boom. This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Taylor. So sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty sext from Dana and Zach's phone. Dumb but believe me, and so I expected there to be a dorm rampage soon. Julia deserves this for slutting Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives an S? Get out your popcorn. XXVC. There you go. Okay. I guess we're gonna print that. There you go. I kind of feel bad about it, but she's also, like, Victoria's kind of being, like, an absolute turd. So, I don't feel that bad.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
Oh, yeah, no, we know that. But also we are too, let's be honest. International photographer Mark Jefferson. Local exhibition November 5th through December 1, 2009. Bean Hip Cafe. Being this ad for $1 off. Yeah, $1 off, bros.
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
Missing. Who cares? Wow. Wow. Okay, Victoria. We need to talk. We need to talk about, like, what your insecurities are, because that's crazy. Did I get the paper? My broke eyes are burnt. Why do you feel bad? And she started man problems. She's a snake. Oh, wow. I just feel like all of this is messed up. I feel bad because all of this is messed up and none of it needs to be. I think that's what I feel bad about.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
A Blackwell Totem, the spirit of the news since 1898, is the Vortex Club a cult? By Juliet Watson. One of the Blackwell's Academy's most durable and influential social groups, the Vortex Club, started in the neon 1980s as a new wave rebellion against the yuppie forces of the Reagan era. Imagine a time when computer nerds were dumped into garbage cans and blue hair was a cause for expulsion and even violence. Male students who wore earrings were bullied and beaten. Now every football player has 2 or 3 exotic piercings. Not in the small town I grew up in. So the Vortex Club was originally a haven from the peer pressure that every generation experiences. How ironic that the revolutionary roots of social misfits has become what every students claim is an elitist cult. Or is it just envy at one of Blackwell's most successful organizations? We tried to interview Vortex Club member Victoria Chase, but she refused to comment and even tried to stop the story from publication. Continue to next page. Oops, can I look at that?
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article. This isn't even recycled paper. Victoria's not doing her part to save the Earth. But this is for a good cause, too.
Trash the room? No, I'm good.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Yeah, we just want Juliet innocent. I'm not trying to start more than that. And the reason is because it's beneath me.
That is a tasty plasma.
None of this,
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Alex, I love you for that.
Those boots are made for walking runways.
These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One day these boots, they'll walk all over you.
Dior, Givenchy, you could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe.
What do you mean stop calling her? Her name is Alex. Her name is literally Alex. If I'm wrong about that, then you can just, I don't know. You can just peel my banana. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, her name's Alex, though. Her name's Alex, right? We're Alex. Is there anything else I need to do?
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
Yeah, I think we're done. I think we gotta go convince Dana that we're chill now. I'm not calling her Alex. Her name is Alex, is it not? Isn't her name Alex? You're getting much better from your fever? I love to hear that. Thank you. I'm glad. That's awesome. I am curing your fever. One crazy let's play decision after the other. Mess up the photos? Max. Oh, her name's Max. There you go. Thank you.
Poor Juliet is about to get smited with truth.
Achievement missed? It's okay.
Juliet, read this.
Of course.
She kind of looks like the Dana that I know in real life. I'm just gonna say
asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are.
Oh wait, you're Dana.
I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell ninja. Now
I'm a
let's
ninja.
See what Zach has to say about Victoria.
Wait, which one's Dana? You're Dana.
Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Okay, Dana looks nothing like the Dana I know. The other lady, whose name I don't know. The other lady looks like the Dana I know.
Get the flash drive, and then I'll go see Warren.
Sick. I'm in here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't mess up the photos. I'm okay with missing some achievements. I'm really not an achievement hound. I'm not too worried about it. Cheerleader outfit. Can I look at it? I was never a cheerleader.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess.
Maybe. I don't know.
There's that damn flash drive.
Talk with her? I'm gonna definitely talk with her.
Ooh, Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. I shouldn't look.
I shouldn't, but I probably will.
It would be a cool sticker without the words. This is both sad and pathetic.
Dana! This is from Logan, by the way. Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumb butt forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I passed out. Something scribbled out. If you need, scribble out, any money, let me know. Wow. If you need any money. It's not about money, bro.
Dana really does look stressed about all this.
Yeah, Dana, what's up?
Hey, Dana. Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
I mean, you can't really be locked in a room. You were fine. Juliet gets her rage on.
Poor Juliet gets her rage on. I hope she doesn't kill Victoria.
Zachary should worry too. As if I'd let that ego-cased jockstrap touch me. But I bet Victoria would be all over that action. Or has been. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
We'll see what she knows. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh, nothing. When you opened the flash drive, didn't you see the special folder called Max?
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Are you blushing? Go ahead and grab the flash drive whenever.
Sick. I love that. I love that for me. I will grab the flash drive whenever. Pregnancy test?
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
I don't want to take it, but I'm taking it. I want to touch your pee stick. Dana, did you pee on this?
Oh, Max, that's mine. Thank you.
Yeah, how's it going?
You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
I am nosy. I never claimed to not be nosy.
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again.
All right, we'll just pretend we didn't do that.
To her.
Yeah, we'll just pretend I didn't do that. I didn't get to see the results anyway, so what's going on? Are we good?
I definitely can't stop here.
No? Okay. Are we good? How far back do I need to go? Are we good? Are we cool? Did I water the plant earlier? I definitely did something to it earlier. I think so.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Oh yeah, okay, I already read this. Why would you do that? What, look at the pregnancy test? But just because it's there. I was just being nosy and looking at it. What do you mean, what did I do? Dude, I've been here the whole time. If you don't know what I did, that's on you. That's a skill issue.
Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends.
I already talked to Dana.
So fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
She's got 1,000 friends and 2,000 subscribers. All right, Dana, you're popular. Okay, I get it. Hey, girl, thanks for the party favors. What's up, Dana? Just in couch lock with Super Mario. If you want to come over, we can blaze and play. Or go for a walk. Let me know. I'll be here. Still here. Hello? Alright, you keep blazing. You keep blazing or whatever.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Okay, Max, don't do that. Okay, Max. Alright, we don't need the impressions, huh? talk to her again? Does she have anything more?
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Ah, we've got a rumor about her now. Do I want to do that? Sure.
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
I am
What?
nosy, though.
Who told you I was pregnant?
Oh, she's...
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
No, I'm very nosy. Of course.
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
I see.
What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Okay. Not Zachary. Who else plays football? I'm a little unclear. Should I ask, or is she gonna be mad?
Who then? And you don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Alright, fair enough. You're not gonna tell me. But the 40-yard line at the game, I will be sure to know. Listen, like, I mean... Listen, I get it. I get it. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. It's a weird high school dorm situation. I get it. You found information out and you made a decision. I get it. I'm not judging that. You had to make an adult decision. I get it. What is this?
I assume Dana kept the appointment.
Center for Women's Health. Oh, I didn't see this earlier. Dana Ward, 2:30. Yeah. Poor girl. She made an adult decision at her age to, yeah, no, she made an adult decision at her age. I mean, that's important. It's Nathan Prescott. Is it Nathan Prescott? Does Nathan play football? I'm a little unclear on what, like, Nathan does. Maternity book, though. Maternity book?
Good lord. Dana really was on her own.
How to Be a Great Baby Mama by Dr. Bill, syndicated radio host, national... see, that's... You don't get something like this if you weren't considering carrying the baby. So that's tough. She was considering keeping the baby. You don't get a How to Be a Baby Mama book if you weren't considering keeping it. That was hard. Dana, if you want to talk, you let me know. I'll just listen. I don't have a lot to say, but I'll listen. All right, we're out of here. Bye. You're dealing with heavier stuff than you're dealing with heavier stuff than I know how to deal with, but I'm willing to listen should you want to talk. The baby dad left her. That's what they often do. I don't know how, I can't sugarcoat it any better than that. This is a high school senior situation. So I'm not surprised. What's going on here? I don't mind waiting out here forever. I love this parking lot. I can count all the cars. The more I text, the longer I take. On my way. Bye. We're still trying to meet Warren outside. We're still trying to meet Warren. It's crazy.
I'd love to make a photo collage of every person who've posted these.
Young Guns Training. Even under 21, you can still learn how to operate firearms from AK to Zvradovka. Listen, I don't know what a Zvradovka is, but I do know how to set off TNT. I've never used an AK, but I have blown up TNT, so do with that information what you will. Young Guns versus Fun, Safe, Perfect, Plastic replicas, that's not fun. Stop by our bunker for a best demo. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Saturday. No Sundays. 174 Hemingway, ignore big dogs. Young guys and gals from Blackwell get 20% discount.
Man,
okay.
People here are merciless.
Safe, not sorry. No matter how much you like each other, one slip up can change your life. Wow. You have a choice. There's nothing wrong with waiting. See Kate's video for... Oh my god, they're still like... I need to go talk to Kate. Kate, are you okay? They are bullying the actual like life out of you, and we need to make sure you're okay. Can you hear me? Yes, we all can. Please respect your floor and neighbors. Be quiet in the halls after something p.m. 10 p.m. Thank you for listening. Yeah, we can all hear you. 10 p.m. We know what you're up to. We know what you're doing at 10 p.m. We can hear you. No boys allowed. I have definitely been in a no boys allowed section. I'm just going to say that.
As if.
I wasn't up to anything. I wasn't up to shenanigans. I promise. I promise. It's Logan. We've met him. I don't know a lot about him. I don't know a lot about him yet, but we have met him. Should I go see Warren? Are we done? Leave the girls. Are we done? I've got a map.
Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth.
Until you know a place, like everything does definitely feel like a labyrinth. Are we done here? I think we might be. I think we gotta leave. I'm just wondering where we got the board. That's the showers. We're not trying to see any shower action. No boys allowed, but it's been no balls allowed. Fair enough. No balls allowed on this floor. This is Max's room. Thank you for the $2, amazing man.
Giant.
Gat. The AI does not know how to say gat. The forks. I love the tomato. Oh, what the frick? The tomato's great. Slate, what's up with it? 3.14 pie. Let's go.
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
Warren should be all over Brooke. Oh, but is he not because he's trying to be all over us?
But what's this poster really trying to tell me?
This is your planet, and when it comes to protecting the environment, you're the boss. It's up to us to make a choice, so come raise your voice, save the Earth. I wouldn't survive as a woman being pursued by men. I wouldn't survive. It's true. It'd be like, oh, Warren should be like, you know, all over Brooke, but then he's too busy being like all over me, and I'd be like, I don't know what to do with that information. I wouldn't when you're a guy, you don't have women like flinging themselves at you, but when you're like a woman, I imagine you have like dudes flinging themselves at you. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know what to do with that. I'm so sorry. It's like, I'm sorry that you seem to love me, but that seems like a skill issue.
This shit. Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
Wait, who even flew that ball? What the frick? Oh, did you do that? Why did you do that? Ouch, my head hurts. Hang on, let me zip over here. No,
this shit. Ow!
Why did you do that, bro? Brother. Ow, my head hurts. No, stop.
I could almost feel sorry for him if he wasn't such a serious dick. Poor Juliet.
I'm trying to prevent this.
Get lost, hipster.
Stop throwing your stupid
Ow! That hurt.
Okay, well, you suck. Alright, Zach, you just suck. Alright, let me go talk to Alyssa. Zach, you suck actual balls.
Ouch, poor Alyssa. That'll leave a bruise.
How do I prevent that, though? Stop, you nerd. Stop. No, stop. See, his hand goes back. Stop.
Get lost. Fuck this shit.
Ow!
Alright, well, Zach sucks.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Alright, so Zach just sucks. Alright, gotcha.
I could almost feel sorry for him if he wasn't such a serious dick. Poor Juliet.
What? Why did you even throw your ball? What the frick? What the frick? Diecast, hey, welcome. You have returned. I see you. What do you mean wrong, dude? He's the guy throwing the ball. Tell her to move her head. Wait, I need to tell her to change when he's the dick? I need to tell her to move? Okay, I'm on it. This is how much of a bro I am.
Fuck this shit.
This is how much of a bro I am. I just assume he's the dick.
Alyssa, move your head.
If you insist, Max.
There we go.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Sick. There we go. We figured it out. You're welcome.
Now Alyssa can savor her bad novel in peace.
This is how much of a bro I am. I'm trying to stop him, not save her. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, if I could just stop him from throwing a football, but he's like, no, I don't talk to Whammon. He was like, no, I won't listen to you, Whammon. Whammon, Max or whatever. It's like, bro, the actual F. I couldn't be a woman. I couldn't do it. Like I would be in so much trouble. I'd get murdered. I'd get murdered by some psychopath. Like day 2, I swear to God.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No problem. You have quick reflexes.
Years of mad dodging skills. Bullies never change.
That's why you're better off.
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
What do you mean stupid book? Is it for like homework? What are you reading there? Tell me about what you're reading. Go tell Gohan to dodge, not Raditz to talk. Why didn't you dodge? Take a photo of that window. That's totally the dude that knocked up. Is that the dude that knocked up Dana? Well, I'm glad she. Well, okay, maybe that's the wrong attitude to have, but I'm glad she moved on with her life, because he's a dick. Feel about that what you will. I'm glad she moved on with her life, and didn't end up stuck with him, because he sucks.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Because he's just like, Whammon? I don't talk to Whammon. Zachary.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Yeah, screw him. Zachary sucks. Zachary sucks. What's this? Graffiti.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Rachel owes me money. Pay up. Rachel's like missing. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? Who do I need to beat up? Who wrote that? Who do I need to actually like smack into oblivion? I would be too violent for this campus. I would be, I mean, it's either violent or like crazy, like sneaky, because like no one ever expects, oh, hey, what's this? Make art, not war. No one ever expects it from me. I could get away with actual murder in high school because no one ever expected it from me. I was like the school's like godchild of like acing tests or whatever. So I could do whatever I wanted. So if I wanted to do something crazy, which was like never, but if I wanted to, like no one would see it coming. So it's like, dude, who do I need to F up? Like, Zach, I would ruin your life. In my small town high school, dude, I would destroy you. You would never play a football game again. You would be done. You would be done if I wanted to. It would take 7 words from me to the seniors, or if I was a senior, it would take 7 words to the coach, and you're done. 7 words. It would be over for you. BTW, thanks, but we're not friends. Who are you? Victoria? I already forgot who you are, Victoria. So, like, you need to get on my level, girl. Girl, get on my level, then we can talk. You do not understand the Midwest small town confidence that I have. What time is it midnight? I think we need to put a stop there. It's midnight. I would love to keep playing this. The Victoria switch up is crazy. Are we saved? Have we saved the game? Are we good? Are we Gucci? It's like midnight my time, so we should probably wrap up. Resume game, how to play, settings, reload, exit. I want to exit. Any unsaved progress? I guess we'll just have to do whatever we've already done before. I'll just confirm. I mean, I can redo anything we've seen before. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was incredibly fun. I will play more of that. We will have to redo anything we've already done. Not everyone can handle the small town MagicManMo. I get it. Not everyone can handle me, but like I am prepared. I am fully prepared to just keep giving you small town MagicManMo stories and just telling you how it would be. Like, dude, all this nonsense about like all this like petty nonsense. It'd be like, all right, we're about to meet you in a parking lot. You know what I mean? Like, all right, Zach. You're about to walk out to your car in the senior parking lot, and we're all about to meet you there. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying, friends at home? Zach's about to leave school and go out to the parking lot to go to his car, and we're all gonna meet him there. Hey, Zach. So I've heard you've been an absolute butthole. We need to rectify that situation. And by rectify, I mean we're gonna sort your rectum out if you don't shape up. Do you know what I'm saying, Zachary? Zachary? Do we need to talk? Things are not going the way they should be going. People are not happy. The status quo has been disrupted, as it were. Do we need to discuss this situation, or can we rely on you to shape up? Would you like to play football this Friday? Or would you like to be out for the season? It's up to you, Zachary. Zachary, my friend Zachary, you've got such a football career ahead of you. Would you like to see it? Would you like to see that football career come to fruition? Or would you like to skip out? I could be your friend or your greatest enemy. I'm just saying. Cherish it while it's still there. Wait, what? Good night. Excited for the new Magic Pass. I have to release it. Love the game and all your silly stories. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm enjoying the game. I've made like so little progress, but I'm enjoying it so much so far. I think I'll play it again tomorrow, probably. I'll probably play it again tomorrow, I think. You should go live and play Vortex Point, Mouse City, Carmel Games. Vortex Point, I want to do eventually. I don't know when. I want to do that one eventually as well, though, because it's been a while, and I feel like a lot of people would enjoy that.
Hope you find your dad.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
We'll see you, Ashton. But that's gonna do it for me tonight. My recommendations on top for real. Your recommendations on top. What does that mean? What do you mean your recommendations on top for this? For this game? I can do that. We can do that. I'll tell more silly small town stories, and just super judge people live on camera. That's what I'll do. I'll be like sister, brother, whoever I'm talking to. It's like, you're not from small town Midwest. You're not from small town USA. You're not from small town Illinois. Not Chicago. No. I'll tell you how. I'll tell you exactly how it's gonna happen, Zachary. I've heard on the grapevine you've been a real piece of trash. We need to fix that because the whole school is riding on our reputation of being upstanding citizens, and you, sir, are not. That's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. As you can tell by the timer, we are 2 hours overdue. I was just chilling, enjoying myself. We'll see you guys again, hopefully next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please give me a like. And until next time, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night. Good night. Buenas noches.
Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana
la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La 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 la, la casa del merengue. La 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 la, y la casa de la bachata. Música